It's all about... The sun going supernova.
Sunset hues fade in the sky. Eyes locked on the screen nearby. Kelston's realm where thinkers wander. Sunday nights we start to ponder.
No, I know what I'm gonna do.
Worlds and logic twirls.
I'm gonna rock it.
Dreams that make our minds unfurl. Puzzles twist and turn our brains. Every week it's new terrain. Cerebral Sundays, minds delight. Thought-provoking games ignite. Mysteries and riddles grand, guided by a steady hand. Twitch chat buzzes, theories
Approximate time
rise.
until star's death, 11 minutes 26 seconds.
As we delve through each surprise.
No, what is this, the fucking guy?
Sunday Eve, our minds were bending. Engines wear and puzzles click. Each solution's just a trick. Kelston leads us through the night, guiding us to see the light. Chess and codes encrypted clues. Every game a different news. In this digital embrace, every line's a part of the chase.
Most of us would probably say, is the sun conscious? No. But why not? Because if the only thing that would define it is a complex functional system.
Why does Boogie Bills have 10 health? Oh, jeez. Oh, there is.
Twitch
Yeah, we're having a problem here.
theories rise. As we delve through each surprise.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Mazes, worlds unending.
Is there any way to know? Oh my god.
Our minds were blending.
Hello? Oh, we're
Engines whir and puzzles click. Each solution's just a trick. Kelston leads us through the night, guiding us to see the light. Chess and codes encrypted.
Can you enlighten me? What was this doing on your hard disk? Think not of it. Let us continue. Yeah, you got wrecked, didn't you? We have an entrance. Whoa, fucking scary black hole. Okay. There's two lines in front and behind.
Every mind's a part of the chase.
I am also Dustin. Good evening. Hello. How the hell are you doing? Zentar, it's so good to see you. FD, welcome in. Welcome to Cerebral Sunday. I haven't got any... You know, I was going to load the game up, but I haven't got anything set up for it today. It's alright, we'll work it out. We will never finish. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. That is such a complicated question to answer, because... here's the thing. First of all, I feel like getting the keys to the sanctum, okay, is... it's kind of RNG in some ways, and also some of it I don't even understand. All right, so let me tell you just off the top of my head an example of some of the keys that were missing to the inner sanctum. I believe one of them is the one that you can get from the music room by drafting it high up the house. Okay, so that's pretty RNG. I think you have to. It's like one is major when you draft it quite late or some shit like that. So that's. I mean, we gotta get lucky with that. One of them says among the clocks. I don't even know what that means. In the den. I genuinely don't even know what that means. So but here's the thing, Zentar. That's just sanctum keys. That's just to fucking get those puzzles. I don't know anything about these other 4 places, really. One is Costa Rica, I think. That's maybe all I know. I am almost sure, based on the UI in the game, that there is a further permanent upgrade to be unlocked, but I don't know what it is, and I don't even know how to even think about it. I don't know. I have no idea where we are. How is the XCOM 2 not coming along? It's still not coming along. It's just hard, man. I wish... Listen, not sure. If you want to do it for me, I'll send you this list of mods, and I'll buy you the game. And I'll send you the link to the alternative mod launcher. You feel free. You put it all together, you fucking tell me how it works. Right now, it is not working. Beth from HR is our only hope of finishing. Yeah, possibly. Send it, I own the game. I'll send you all the fucking files. Get ready. Can you send? How many gigabytes can you send on Discord? Some could say you're not sure. That's absolutely true. I don't know. But I'm okay with not knowing. It's just that when you ask me the question, Zentar, is today the day we finish? I'd answer it in 2 parts, right? Which is that we kind of already did. Because we got to room 46. And that is what the game told us to do. By the same token, we clearly haven't finished. And if we're being brutally honest, what is the end goal? I don't know. I'm okay with not knowing. I'm not saying that as like, oh, damn it, I wish I knew. This game just reveals things to me over time and in ingenious and interesting ways. But I don't know. We've got to do the realm puzzle. 8 realms in 8 days, which I think is part of the wider sigil puzzle. And that's it. That's kind of where I'm at. You could have just said, no, it isn't. I could have, but it's not. That wouldn't be a full answer, though, would it? That would be wrong somehow. How's everybody doing? Happy Cerebral Sunday. Just send the list. I'll work on it. Oh, my God. Not sure you, but yes, man. I'll do it. Wait, didn't I already send it you once? I'm pretty sure I already sent you the list of Star Wars mods once. I don't think this is the day we finish, no. You'll contact your modding XCOM 2 community. I will say, the XCOM 2 community is fantastic, isn't it? We haven't heard anything else about Zero Company, have we? I don't think, since, like, the announcement. But that's also relatively normal. I'm not too worried about that or anything. It's not like... I'm a bit more worried about Eclipse. I don't really know what's going on with that. The Star Wars Eclipse trailer maybe came out 2 years ago or something. And I haven't heard anything. I've heard literally nothing. That's more concerning. Zero Company was like... It was last year, right? In the summer, maybe? Or the spring or something? I'm sure that... and the other thing with Zero Company, which we didn't actually get from Eclipse, is we got gameplay. And it looks pretty rudimentary. And it looks like, you know, they've probably got things that they're still working on with it. But we got gameplay. That's like... That's a bit more like a legitimate game project then, at that point. Yeah, spring. So I don't know if it's coming out this year. I don't know. But I'm excited for that too, because I'm hoping, you know, maybe Zero Company will save us from XCOM 2 mods. Will it be as good as XCOM 2 though? I mean, it is the guys at Firaxis. It is those guys, which is pretty interesting. The guys formerly at Firaxis. So, we'll see. Anyway, maybe Zero Company are struggling with the mods. They might be. XCOM 2 is the best Star Wars game, actually, isn't it? It certainly is. It won't be as good because it doesn't have us in it. That could be an issue, yeah. Although, but from what they said, Zentar, I think I remember reading the article that said there are characters that, like, form part of the plot who will be in Zero Company, but also Zero Company is all of these other characters that you are free to kind of customize and manipulate as you see fit. So I think you might still be able... from what I read, I think you can still do that. Maybe just in a slightly different guise to how it is in XCOM. Like, it's not gonna be the backbone of the company or something. I have my Virgin Lenovo desktop. The what? Virgin Lenovo desktop that should get cracking at it? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I can't see how that's going to go wrong, can you? It's day 37. On the Mount Holly Estate. My name is Herbert S. Sinclair. If you can find the 197th room of my 45-room cottage, I shall allow you to open a door. Is that the plot of this game? I'm gonna sneeze. Maybe 3. It was 3. It was 3. I got my photo editing desktop in last week. Set it up 3 days. It might be 4 sneezes. Hold on. No, I think it's just 3. We got the inheritance, though. Yeah, I think it is our mention now, yeah. Well, yeah, for sure, because... I don't know, Zenta, have you been in and out a little bit? Because, see this letter on the desk from Herbert S. Sinclair, in fact. Open in the event of inheritance. And we open this. The letter starts with, Dear Baron, and this is addressed to me, Simon. Welcome to Mount Holly, your home. So, yes, the goal that the game initially set for us, yes, is completed. But clearly, that is not all that we should be doing. Yes, it is our mansion. Alright, let's go set up an outside room. Let's get a day going. There's nothing we really need to think about, is there? Oh, Kelston, the one thing that you do need to do, basically always, when you play this video game, is you are supposed to open Microsoft Word and your notes. Whoa. What the fuck? Edge just searched for Microsoft Word. I can't be doing with... Honestly, Microsoft used to be a cool thing. Do you remember? Maybe it's a long time ago. There we go. Okay. Alright, notes. Notes are in place. I don't think we're really going to learn anything from them for now. We have doggies to look after now, that's true. The kennel is actually a strong room. If you get it early and you have a shovel, you're kind of living the life at that point. We still, you know, I have chat like all the way over here, which is outrageous. It should be much more in my eye line. This is from doing that blooming driver draw earlier where I just move things around wherever. That's far better. We still can't find any rooms that lead to the weird chamber in the back of the house. No, we do. I don't really know what you're talking about. We've been through the antechamber. If that's what you're saying, we have been through the antechamber. And we've got to room 46. We've been in it. But it's just not the end. Okay, the schoolhouse, we've done it, right? We did 8 classrooms. Did we learn anything? I guess we learned... Oh, we learned that Arajan is a language. That's what we fucking learned. Man, I should have... I don't think you finished the classrooms. Did I not? Do we have a home cinema? No. Well, not yet. But the rooms in this house seem like could be anything. Oh, I don't know. Let's just do a tool shed. You know what I mean? Listen, you gotta understand now. This is... Oh, what a fucking tool shed. Give me a magnifying glass. This is a roguelike game, okay? And, like, we can just go again. So, it's the first run of the day. Let's just get a couple of items and see where we end up. You know what I'm saying? There's something more to do with them, but I'll not say what. In the classrooms. Okay, fair enough. I think for now, my main goal at this moment, ladies and gentlemen, is something to do with this, okay? Because this is how we unlock all those rooms, and I think the second Loctite in the vault of a bank, we haven't done that. The third is high up among all the clocks, don't know what that means. The fifth is held by a king on his throne, don't know what that means. The seventh is major if you draft it quite late. I think that we can maybe try to get the music key, the music room sanctum key again. I think we can try and do that. But to do that, we have to build an efficient house and try to save the music room till late. It's a pretty rare room anyway, so I'm mostly fine with that. I don't think... We don't have, like, a blessing of anything. We don't currently. We haven't been to the shrine. So really, let's just get a feel for everything again, you know? Conservatory's great. That's... Yeah. We haven't seen that enough, really, but it only goes in the corner, as I remember. But this is great because it allows us, yes, to do some things. Okay. So, the den is currently commonplace. The coat check is standard. Gosh, you know, I might be at a point where I'm like, the coat check can maybe be rare for me. Like, we did the whole master key thing, right, initially. The nursery being commonplace is good, because whenever you draft a bedroom, you gain 5 steps. I like seeing that room, I think. I think I like seeing that room. The den, for me, can probably go to standard. Like, it's not the best room ever, really, is it? It's alright. I'm gonna at least leave it at standard. We could even make it unusual if we wanted. But I think I am gonna make the coat check unusual. Because really, what do you get out of the coat check apart from, well, I guess I can save this. The thing is, right, sometimes you get an item and the rest of the RNG hasn't come together for you to make use of that item. So then you might think, oh, well, I just want to coat check that item because, like, I can't do the thing that it's supposed to do today. Great, I understand the purpose of the room, that's fine. But in order for that item to then become useful, you must draft the coat check again on a day when all the rest of the RNG does in fact line up. And that just seems bad. And also, you are taking that item, let's say you put like a fucking vault key in there, you're kind of taking that item out of the pool of items, right? As I understand it, because you can't get like, I don't think you can get 2 shovels. So if you put a shovel in there, you will never see a shovel. I think if you put vault key 304 in there, you will never see vault key 304 unless you draft the coat check. So the coat check was really, really good at the start of the game for allowing us to check the master key and continually use the master key to just get us around the house. But I think that its usefulness is waning. So I'm going to make it unusual. And then what else did I say? The den, I think, is fine on standard. I'm happy with the nursery being commonplace because sometimes that step situation is what you want. Code check, that sounds important. Maybe just put a random key. No. I've made the code check unusual, and it's a decision that I am sticking by. Locksmith's not bad, is it? Maybe just the quest bedroom, though. And we try and just get to... I mean, we're going to probably try and get to the antechamber today, because we need to get up there with the music room. So, I can do that. We get 10 steps. And honestly... I have to tell you, this room might be a cheat code for getting the keycard. It feels like maybe 9 times out of 10 we get a keycard in this room. I can't disagree, but you... Oh, I can disagree, but you play your game. Yeah, you can disagree. I'll put a spare bedroom in there. Sure. Sure. Ooh, right here is probably exactly where a storeroom can go. Actually. Is there usually a dig spot in the storeroom? That's kind of, I don't know. Just interesting. Not observatory. I just wanted an extra door, really. The spare bedroom gave me an extra door. Alright, let's do a hallway. I mean, it's a key. It's a key. If it's nothing else, it's a key. Ugh. I guess we have to do courtyard. Oh, but I have a sledgehammer. Ooh, that is lockpicks. So maybe we can open locked doors. The courtyard is always open, though. There's the showroom. Wow. Two gems, though. 2 gems is a lot to think about, isn't it? Let's do it. Let's just see. How do I see what is for sale? Because it seems to be different. Yeah, it is different sometimes. See? Moon pendant. If you call it a day while wearing the moon pendant, you will start tomorrow with 2 of the items in your inventory. That's not bad. There's the master key. Okay. Chronograph. While drafting, you may rewind time after drawing new floor plans. Okay, fine. Ornate compass. While drafting, you may rotate the first 3 floor plans you draw. Okay, so all of these are fine. Basically, the master key is the best, but they are all quite expensive at the moment. We're not going to stress about it too much. Oh my gosh. I think I'm just going to go chapel. I'm going to go chapel, but I'm not going to go through it. You're stressed already? What are you stressed about? About the game? Funeral parlor. The reading nook will always lead to the library. But the funeral parlor will allow us to maybe start thinking about our gem situation. So let's do that. This game, this looks dicey. Don't worry about it. Ooh, now what if we just put the closet in here, which is 4 items, and then we just try and build out from the chapel a little bit. It's like a bit of a janky way to build, but I do like it. Plus, I like 4 items, to be honest. Whoa, that's a good one. Because we got a lot of dig spots, haven't we? And we got a gem. Okay. Now, the question is, do we do the funeral parlor now? It's going to be worth 3. Or do we try and come back? Honestly, I think we might just do it now. Because 55 steps, man. Yeah, I think we're just going to do this now. I don't want to risk the whole, like, let's make our way back to the funeral parlor. I'm not really interested in any of that. We're going to just take the 3 gems now. This box is the black box. Well, that's false. This box is the blue box. That's false. So this is true. The box that claims to be black has the gems. That would be this one. Okay. So we got 3 gems. Well, we've got 5 overall, which is good. And now we do have to just build out from the chapel, but that's okay. Oh, there are dig spots in the conservatory. I should just have a look. Alright, that's fine. Might have been a waste. I don't know if we spent steps to get here. Why is this dig spot here, though? This is kind of ridiculous. Whoa, okay, that's pretty good. That does actually allow us to get into the antechamber, which... I know it's not much, but quest bedroom will add 2 to our allowance if we can do that. Which is not bad. Coin? A coin's alright. That'll pay the fee at the church. That'll pay the fee at the church again. Now, do we want to buy anything from here? I don't think... The chronograph? Should we just try it because we're experimenting? Because I can't really afford the compass, but the compass is like, you know... Yeah, I don't even care about that too much. I'll do... Let's get this chronograph. Let's see. You're more likely to draw tomorrow rooms while drafting, and while drafting you may rewind time after drawing new floor plans. Whatever. I mean, let's see how that all shakes out. Because we're going to be losing money in the chapel anyway, so I'll do a lockpick. No. I don't think I can do a secret garden here. No. Alright, well, let's maybe just hold off on a key for a moment. Should we just put a garage in? I feel like we just put a garage in here and... Oh, I could have just redrawn. Well, what the fuck is the chronograph? I'm putting a garage in. That's what I did anyway. We've done it now. Because we'll get some keys, which we might need. Good evening, PG. We're building a house. That's all I can really tell you. Oh no. Well, let's do a redraw, because... Look at this, now. Rewind last draft. Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, it has to be gymnasium then, basically. That's not too bad. We'll build the gymnasium, and then out of this door, we can have a dead end here. What's in the boot of the car? You need the car keys to know the answer to that. Ooh, what if we just freeze 4 gems until tomorrow? But the problem is, we won't actually get anywhere, will we? Oh, you know, maybe we just should, man. Maybe forget about it. I don't know. I did it now. So now we have to get all gemless rooms. There's nothing there, is there? Not really. I did it. Oh, look at that. It's the end of the day anyway. It's the end of the day anyway. I wonder if you can... Let's have a wander around with the self-igniting torch. Because actually that is a cool thing that we code-checked. I watched you do it in real time. Yeah. Listen. Don't you think this would be the sort of place? Ooh. Okay. Can I do that with lots of things? Yes, but it's not gonna... Yeah, all my accounts are frozen. I might, you know, recheck this item. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What the hell is this? This is very new. An upgrade disc? Oh, do I have it? I don't even think I can use it, though. The network servers are finally out of cold storage, or at least as many as we could fit into the surrounding walls of the grotto off of the East Drive. What? The last few days have been busy, but I'm glad I was able to take a short break from gardening to help Randolph install the network. It was, after all, the least he could do, since it was I who suggested the final location. We decided that we are going to store the 2 unused servers here in Mount Holly's freezer. They should serve as readily accessible replacements should any of the primary consoles fail. Right. I don't understand, though. I'll take a picture of this. Admin key. Admin key seems important. Admin key, is it Reval or... Revad. Because it's Denny Revan. So the admin key is Revadi, right? But I wouldn't even know. What does it say? Install the network. The grotto off of the East Drive. Terminals. Okay. Well, let's take this torch around, because wasn't there a thing about there was a thing about candles? Yes, yes. The chapel's resident guardian, the keeper of tithes. Okay, the chapel's resident guardian, tasked with the sacred duty of keeping the coins accumulated from chapel offerings. Every time, whoa. So every time I put a coin in here, it goes in this guy? Well, there's, if I break it now, I mean, I don't get any coins, right? I don't get any coins. Because everything's frozen. At least we have storage unlocked for future days. What do you mean?
At least we know about it now.
Yeah, at least we do know about it now. Thank you for the 95 bits. Hopefully you don't mind me saying it's a one-off. It's a one-off? Wait, you mean the Keeper of Tithes is a one-off? Yeah, I don't mind you saying that. What, does it even indicate that? So you can do this exactly once. Seems a bit outrageous, somehow. I'm just trying to see if there's any more, like, you know, any more candles. It did say, didn't it? It was like red candles, something said. Today would be a massive waste. Yeah, huge waste. What the hell? It would be good with the showroom, though, wouldn't it? Should we be focusing on any of this? Really? Solve the puzzle in room 8 on rank 8. I don't even know what that means. Unlock all 8 realm sigils. We're not there yet. Win the drafting strategy sweepstakes. Was that thing about dead ends? You have to try and build a house with a lot of dead ends. We haven't done all workshop contraptions. We've done 5 of them. We have to win 10 more parlor games, 24 more dartboards. And we've still... I assume we're still missing 10 rooms from the directory. That's what that means. Reach room 46 in 1 day. What does that actually mean? Reach room 46 in dare mode. Don't know. Reach room 46 in curse mode. Is that something to do with... We added a box to the shrine, didn't we? Reach room 46 in under an hour. Buy out the entire showroom. Okay. Ace the classroom final exam. Oh, is that why you're saying I didn't finish the classroom? Ace the classroom final exam. And complete the trophy case, which I guess is just all of those. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we still got things going on, man. Are these candles good? No. It doesn't matter because the day is over, so... So the day is over. But who cares, right? You can't die this game. You just go again. Candles? Any candles? Any candles? Any candles? No. Alright then. What about that? The grotto? Oh. The surrounding walls of the grotto off of the East Drive. What about that? Because this is the west wing, right? I am currently looking towards the west wing. So the east must be this way. And there is a drive this way. You think it's this? What would I even do about that? Private drive? I have no idea really what you would even do about that. Definitely don't. What should I check? Oh wait, I have to get back to the code check. Can I even do that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Maybe with some time to spare for the running shoes. Maybe. We already did this, didn't we? Yeah, we did this. Like, I'm just wondering, is there anything at all that we can set on fire while we have access to fire, you know? I guess we have a magnifying glass, which might be useful for this guy's book. Okay. Running shoes are actually helping us out a little bit here, I think. Gosh, I do really want to check this torch back in, but I don't want to. I don't want to run out of steps doing that, you know? Like, do you think I can set fire to this in some way? Just everything in this game so far feels really intentional. There must be a way to deal with this stuff. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Scripps and Rudford Mining Company. Excavation Department, Foreman's Log 621. The complete manifest for all of the excavation equipment has been rigorously checked and delivered to the upper branch. After tomorrow, the site will be sealed, and all the remaining hardware will be packed up and transported to the original access tunnel for long-term storage. It's unclear if they will also seal that tunnel after our crew has left, but I suspect they may want to keep ready access to the gear, especially now that they have begun operations in the East Mine. A month ago, I believe that the discovery of gemstones in that cavern was directly linked to the closure of this site, but now I'm not so sure. The Baron doesn't seem the type to value shiny baubles over history. After tomorrow, the site will be sealed and all remaining hardware will be packed up and transported to the original access tunnel for long-term storage. Okay, well, what the hell's this? You found a secret floor plan. Would you like to permanently add tunnel to your drafting pool? Always draw tunnel while drafting in this room. So you can draw... So if you put the tunnel down, and it goes straight forward, right? Does it always go straight forward? Maybe. And then you can obviously draw a tunnel coming from the tunnel. Always. And then another tunnel from that tunnel. Okay. Deal. I mean, why would you not add it to the thing? Okay. So, is there anything else we can light up? I really don't want to run out of steps. Tunnelception? Yeah, kind of. A tunnel in a tunnel in a tunnel in a tunnel. Could you get all the way to the antechamber that way? I guess you could, really. You'd have to find a way to open it, wouldn't you? It's like it's an alright room. Oh, 11. We're down to 11 steps. And maybe I should be, like, focusing more on what's even going on with all this mining, you know? That's the chess room. Oh, didn't we want to... No, I have the sledgehammer. I do have the sledgehammer. And what is that even? I can't do anything with it, right? Got a key card. No. Alright, well, I'm going to try and check this torch back in. Is this the only item that, like, sets things... Would you have to really do all that? You'd have to have the armory. There must be another item that sets things on fire, man. There must be. That's crazy. You have to... I only got the armory because the Blessing of the Night. Oh, and I can't use this stupid upgrade key. Upgrade disc, which is annoying. Do I permanently lose access to that? Where did I find it? I found it in the back room of the freezer. I mean, I guess we can test that theory out somewhat. Is it worth taking it over there? I'll lose steps now. The tool shed? What's the tool shed? It's not going to have anything to light up, is it? Let's just get back here. Oh, not that way. Okay, so, and we didn't use the chronograph, just seems like a bit of whatever, doesn't it? Because, like, if we were going to lose access, I'd check in the upgrade disc, probably. Are they really that good, though? We've had bad upgrades as well. Now, I think you just check in the torch, because, obviously, that's what you do. I suppose I have slightly shot myself in the foot, because we just made the coat check more unusual, didn't we? But that's fine. But maybe there's a lot of puzzles that need fire somehow to solve them. Look at this, Mount Holly, the Red Cottage. It is quite a small little cottage, to be fair. And at least we know now, we've taken the torch basically everywhere, right? I suppose we didn't take it in the gemstone cavern. We didn't take it through the fountain. We didn't take it to the outside room. But if we have steps at some point to try some of that out, maybe it'll be worth it. I've lost the upgrade disc, of course, for today, but maybe I can find it again in the freezer. Obviously, we've started with 6 gems, which is, like, not a bad start for today, is it? Ooh, we should do the shrine, right? We should do the shrine and let's get a blessing on the go. Now, last time we did... we want to try this, maybe. Something tells you it should stay that way. Ooh, okay. The trunk is locked. Do I have to bring a key, maybe? Vote 14. You vote for 14. I'll just do 14 if you want FD, because I think we did 29 before. I don't know. Should I be logging this somehow? You would think that just more coins is better, right? But actually, I want to get the fucking berries again. The berry was the best one that we ever had, and I don't understand how to get it back. I'll do 14. The Blessing of the Monk. If you call it a day in a room in your house, you will have the opportunity to draft that room from the grounds the following day. Oh, so that's kind of the berry, isn't it? That's kind of the berry. Ooh, so we should think about where we end the day today. Okay, yeah, that's a cool one. Because it will put it out here, I guess, is what I'm thinking. Okay. But it has to be, obviously, a room in the house. You do the entrance hall? That seems ridiculous. It's worth tracking what coins do what. It's very specific. Shall I start? Should we start a little... We're going to do a little... shrine... donations. I don't remember the others, unfortunately, but let's insert a table like this, and we'll just say coins blessing. 14 is the monk. We know that there's obviously like a berry guy. There's the general. I don't remember any. Oh, the high roller. The high roller. Yeah, so like there might be a lot. Okay, but 14 does the monk. Yeah, sure, we can keep track of that. I'm cool with that. 15 or 13 wouldn't give that buff. Okay, that's interesting. This is a pretty cool buff, I think. We just have to make sure we try and use it right. Again, I guess I'm just trying to get towards the end. Honestly, wow. Should we just take a dark room now? Because I have 2 other doors. Yeah. You ultimately just take the dark room there, and let's just see what happens. Because it can't go too wrong, can it? Oh, this went so well. Because we know this is going to be a library. Well, potentially. Or we could just do the code check. Haven't we expended the library? I feel like last stream, maybe correct me if I'm wrong, but I feel like we expended the library. So I think I might do the code check and just carry the torch around with me. I'm going to do that. The code check is basically how we beat this game, I think. Anything really can exist here. I never did this, so I don't know the answer. If you used it on the entrance, would you get double allowance? Maybe. Oh, yeah, maybe. Pantry is fine, isn't it? Oh, so you... that's also cool. You can, like, duplicate the effect of things in the house, maybe. Well, security is pretty cool to get on the go this early. Let's see if we can pair it with a breaker box just before I activate that console. Right. Okay. Alrighty. We can turn on the dark room, I suppose, which is not bad either. We'll turn that off. We'll turn the garage on. We'll turn the key cards off. We'll turn the keycards up to high. Awesome. Oh, and so we could, like, start with security tomorrow, as an example, if we wanted. That seems neat. Okay, let's just have a look in the dark room. Because sometimes there is something... Oh, there's a key. There is a key. Okay. I don't think... Can I set anything on fire, though? I'm mostly just interested in setting things on fire now. We've got 2 doors to go through. We're fine here. Maybe let's put the funeral parlor in here. Maybe let's do that. Passageway's not bad, is it? It just keeps us going. Keeps us going. I wish this didn't cost 2 gems, though. 2 gems seems like a lot. There's the quest bedroom. Then that does only leave us with... I'm okay with this, though. Yeah, I'm okay with this. 10 steps is 10 steps. No key card, but we don't even need it, really, at the moment, to be honest. Yeah, we only got 1 door. I think you just go boiler room here, to be honest. I think you definitely just go boiler room. And I think you... Oh. You do this. You activate this. Wait, what? There we go. Is sending power to the utility closet, like, does that matter at all? Because I think we might actually be doing that. Or we're even sending power to the front of the house. But yeah, I mean... Not sure if that achieved anything, but it's fine. Having power available to places is pretty cool. And I think you can do this, right, and it'll sustain itself anyway. Yeah. Okay. Conference room's fine. That's alright, really. Wow. I don't really want to lose half my steps, to be honest. I think we have to go archives here. Did you even power the lab? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, because isn't that how we did the gemstone? I feel like that's how we did that. Could be wrong. This takes power too, see? So well, I could do it right now, FD. I could do it right now just to make sure. I'm pretty sure we did. Let's do it. Drafting in the laboratory is not bad anyway, is it? Because you can do an experiment. How you doing, Samfly? We're powering it. Yeah, the lab is a great room. Yeah, because it just powers this. But hold on, we did this. We did this somewhere up here. It's somewhere around the periodic table, isn't it? Oh my gosh, it might even be all the way up here. Look. Push 3 up after 9. Have I never done this? That's that fucking room. I thought that did the gemstone. How did I do the gemstone? Oh my gosh. The Black Bridge Grosso has been powered and permanently unlocked. Each day you may access one offline terminal from the network. I solved this thing though. Like, look, it was the periodic table, and it's like number 1 was this PU, and then number 2 is S, and it spelled out push 3 up after 9. Did I just never powered this, I guess. Okay, well now maybe we have to go outside? Oh no. Or should we just hold on to some steps? Well, no, we should go outside because we want to try and end a day in a room. Okay, now a lot is happening. Now there's fucking so much happening. Oh my goodness, somebody's telling me something in YouTube chat, which I haven't been reading. No experiments, you should know the network password. I do. There's no vents in utility. Okay, I'm scared to read all of these comments. Are you going to spoil anything? Gemstones were from the utility closet. Oh, okay, that's how we did that. Yeah, I guess I've just never powered up the lab. Sorry, Racia Man. I don't always watch the YouTube chat, but you are free to comment. But I tend to watch the Twitch chat, which is the one you can see on screen more often. Thank you, FD, for fixing this presentation. Anyway, look, the point is, I should go outside now because we have this monk thing, which means we can end, if we end the day in a room, we can make that room go outside. This is a magnifying glass. That's great. That's maybe the best item in the game. Maybe. Experiments out. Don't worry, I won't spoil anything. I appreciate it. Whenever you draft an archived floor plan, well, we can do that. It's either add 3 aquariums or gain a star, to be honest, for me. Aquariums cost gems, though, which seems rough at the moment. I'll just put gain a star. If we draft an archive floor plan, we gain a star. That seems fine. Seems alright. I do definitely know the network password, though, by the way, yes. Raishman, it is this. But I think we've done lots of this, and I'm not sure it really does anything for us. Yeah, it's like, it always just says, you can't do this, you can't do that. Although maybe now with the outside thing, I don't know, we need to get outside really and see what's going on with that. I think we're going to do that right now. This way. I did turn this up to high, right? Yeah. Three gems currently in the funeral parlor. It's not bad. That is not bad. I can't believe we haven't done this, man. I think I just treated it like, well, I've solved that puzzle, I suppose, but nothing seems to happen. Look at this. We're going in. What on earth is any of this? A small data microchip? Looks like it might be able to be plugged in somewhere. Yeah, well, it's plugged in here. It's fucking plugged in here, man. Do you think that's a denotation of, like, where it is? I don't know, really. Hi, YouTube. Yeah, YouTube's always just kind of here, but it's not always quite as popping. Okay, that's kind of a spoiler, Razor Man. Those two microchips are somewhere else. One is outside the estate, the second is inside the estate. Just for future reference, I don't need tips that are as specific as that. But okay. That was not right. Oh, wait, admin key. We saw that literally just a second ago. Here. Revad. Oh, Revad. The admin key has been deactivated. Mr. Rota. Mrs. Babbage has told me that you will be overseeing network maintenance over the next few weeks, blah, 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 blah. I have set you up with a temporary admin key to allow you to access the network administrator controls. First 4 letters of your last name, followed by first initial. The first and fifth character should be capitalized. Well, that is what this is. Maybe check under the keyboard for the admin key post-it note. That's where mine is. No, I think it's... So do I need to work out who Mr. Ruota is? Is that... No, because this is Denny Ravan. First four letters of your last name, followed by first initial. What if it's, what if you can do Sinclair? No. Randolph. Who's Randolph? Is he someone in the laboratory? Yeah, the cat came to say hi. Is he someone... Hold on. I might be able to get that information from the laboratory, actually. I think there's like a letter in the lab from someone. I'm almost sure I didn't take a picture of it. Okay, this is neat. I mean, what does this do, though? Just says, each day you may access one offline terminal from the network. I don't know. I don't even really know what that means. Where is the laboratory? It's a fair old walk away, but that's alright. I'm not too worried about steps today. We've made progress already. Look at all this progress that we made. Here you go. Kimberly Thompson. So let's try that. Let's try... I'm going to put this in the Twitch chat. Let's try... Tom K. Like that. Randolph M. So also Rand M. Okay. Oh, no, wait. Oh, no. What is his fucking surname? His first name is Randolph. I have no idea. I have no idea what this guy's name is. Maybe it's like something on here. Research logs? That's all just me. That's all me. Alright, well, let's try Tom K. Actually, you know what the other thing is that we could try? Is it just people who work at the house? Because maybe we could try Babbage, right? Anne Babbage. We know that Sinclair doesn't work. I'm going to waste all my steps doing this. It also seems worth it. Sunday, I'll try that. I'll try that first. No. Alright, but Kimberly Thompson, though. So it would be Tom K. Whoa! Whoa! Welcome to Blackridge, Tom K. Network settings? Okay, there's a lot happening here. Terminal timeout settings. The timeout setting controls how long a computer terminal stays connected to the network without disconnecting from the server. The default setting, immediate, requires a new connection each time the user attempts to log into the network. What? Let's just do a month then. Why would you not do a month? So currently it's on its default setting, which is immediate. But we can make it a month. If I did that. Laboratory mailbox. Oh, look at this. Everything can have the mailbox. Check connection off-site. Inbound, outbound connections and electronic mail communications outside of the local network have been temporarily disabled. Whatever. I've switched all of these on, though. Okay. User database. Oh, here you go. Randolph Moore. Yes, and Rever D, the key has expired. The former groundskeeper. Oh, we can get all kinds of information. Last login was 1992. Most drafted room, greenhouse. Okay. Personnel notes. Terminated March 1992 for suspicion of blackmail and not watering the plants. Both of those things. Terminated for both of those things. So that was Denny. That was Denny Ravan. What about this person? This is someone Ruota. So Ruota begins with a H. Ruota begins with a H. Hartley? Hartley is a name that I've read. Don't trust drivers and gardeners? Okay. Thank you, Rayshaman. I do think, Rayshaman, you're getting suspiciously close to just giving the game away. When it comes to the Sinclairs. Alright. Henry, Harriet. No, Harriet is... You're thinking of Claire Obscure Expedition 33. When she says... When Mael says, Harriet. When you're supposed to dodge. Don't you remember? Most drafted room, servants' quarters. Ruota H. Mostly goes to the servants' quarters. The Baron's valet for 20 years, substituting for Mr. Moore until we find a suitable assistant admin. Mr. Moore. Randolph Moore. Randolph Moore. I'm just guessing H names. I think Hartley is a name that I've read. It's the only one that really makes sense. Hudson. Baba. This is Anne Babbage. Most drafted room, the office. Personnel notes. Author of all personnel notes. Oh, she writes about everybody. It's not Hassan. Kimberly Tompkins or whatever. Thompson, whatever she's called. Most drafted room, the laboratory. Recent transfer from Sinker. Former executive assistant to Herbert S. Sinclair. Trusted with full admin privileges. Oh, we found the best person to fucking impersonate. What the hell? Moore R. Lead system administrator. Lead lab technician for Sinker. Set up estate terminals on the Blackbridge network. Moore R. Okay, maybe plus 3 additional delisted admin keys. Delisted, though. I mean, does that even matter? So that's the user database. What about the admin logs? More R. So this is Randolph, I think. The last cables have finally been laid and the office terminal has been connected to the central network. Given the ever-changing nature of the rooms on the estate, we choose to install the server outside of the house to maintain connection stability at all times. A small cavern off of the eastern drive was selected for the server site. Hello, Stripe. See you later. All remaining computer terminals on the estate are now connected to the network mainframe, and we will now begin testing remote access capabilities between them. I've also asked the Baron to come up with a name for the network. After some deliberation, our network has been named Blackbridge. The Curse of Blackbridge! The Curse of Blackbridge, right? That was the book we read last time. A somewhat ominous name for the project, given the legend from which the term derives, although very fitting considering we chose an actual cave to house the mainframe. I only hope that our servers do not suffer that same fate that befell those in the story. Regular maintenance report fixed a connection error that was occurring between the office and the security terminal. We have also added electronic mail capabilities to each terminal that can be accessed via the network. Recording capabilities of all cameras on the estate have been disabled. Additionally, the existing video playback functionality on the security terminal has also been removed. Deleted log, deleted log, deleted log, deleted log, deleted log. As requested yesterday, new admin key created, though the requested name doesn't quite fit with our typical length formatting. Effective immediately, all electronic mail capabilities have been restricted and now can now only be accessed via the office terminal. Oh, but I just changed that, idiot. All of the terminal inboxes have been archived and can only be restored via admin control. Temporary access to the mainframe and Blackbridge Grotto has been restored to perform routine maintenance. Temporary access to the mainframe and Blackbridge Grotto has been restored to perform routine maintenance. Updated access privilege for the following account types. Admin access, full access to all features. Well, that's what I have. Archive access, full access plus access to archived admin logs and deleted database entries. We need to get someone with archive access, which might be this guy. It might be Randolph. Does someone have two first names, like AA Milne being Milne AA? Maybe. Admin Rabbit? No, that he's been wiped from the system. I think he's the guy maybe who sent that blackmail note that's in room 46. Is kind of how I'm piecing this together. RTA is down while we work on a solution to reported terminal connection failures. RTA is working again. Terminal connections tested and confirmed functional. To make future testing easier, added the ability to access offline terminals through the RTA when Blackbridge is open. Per request, one temporary admin key has been added to the network. Admin key deactivated. Wow, that did not take long, did it? So that was Ruota. One new admin key has been added to the network. Kimberly Thompson. Added new user management features to Blackbridge admin control. Updated user database. Changing of the guard. In preparation for Simon's arrival, inbound and outbound messages as well as off-site connections from outside the estate have been disabled per the instructions left by the Baron himself. I'm going to try and log in as more R, I think, in a minute. Data files. Import trophy data. I don't really understand what that means. Whoa. I wanna log back in, but I'd like to try and do it as more R. Can I now see everything? No. I don't think any of these people, like maybe Anne Babbage. What the fuck can she do? Political intrigue, false identification, book authors. You inherited a storied house with no idea what you got yourself into. That's right. We don't know what is happening. We're in The Shining. I'm not sure it goes quite that far. Let's try Anne Babbage. Hold on, Babba. Oh shit, oh look, she can't do anything. Anne Babbage, get wrecked, idiot. Okay, the only other thing I can think, we tried Sinclair, it didn't work. I guess I could try, like, maybe they did it for me. No. That would be Simon Jones, right? Maybe, Mary Marigold? No. No, so, okay, I don't know. I don't know. But maybe we just restored email access in the laboratory, which might be a cool thing. I think we don't have to go exactly that way, but we can go a little bit that way anyway. Plus, this is, look, this is like a permanent addition, so we can always be here, I think. Yeah, email. We have read some emails before in the office because it's how we solved the utility closet breaker box situation. Honestly, if you... This game is probably so hard to follow if you haven't been watching every little thing that we've done, because it is genuinely all connected. But we have read some emails, but now it's telling me I can get emails anywhere, so maybe, I mean, the fact it gave me that option seems like maybe there's something behind it. I have no idea what's going on. It's crazy. We started out, we were like just building a kitchen and trying to find our way to the antechamber. Now I don't even know if I care about the antechamber anymore. This is the black box. That is a lie. This is the black box. That is a lie. So this must be true. The black box is not empty. The black box is not empty. It has things in it. Great Uncle Herbert. Bested again. See you later. Story has more twists and turns than an F1 Bahrain course. That's true. That's a true statement. Okay, I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it. Oh, shit. Can I log into this network with, like, these? No. This has to be just, Swan Song. Electronic mail. Freezer access. Oh yeah, this looks different, man. This is different to what we got in the office. I'm almost sure of it. Whoa. What kind of an email is that? From 1987, August 31st. This was from Herbert Sinclair, I think. Lock it down. Lock it all down. Oh, that was a reply to precautions. Oh, I see. Baron Sinclair. As we discussed in our meeting earlier this week, we will be sealing off the entrance to the Blackridge server this week, as well as archiving all our electronic mailboxes and locking access. I'm not sure just how tech-savvy we expect the Red Guard to be. The Red Guard is the Fen Ares Guard. I'm not sure how tech-savvy we expect the Red Guard to be, but there's more than enough data on our servers that these extra precautions are, in my opinion, the very minimum measures that we should be considering given the likelihood of an investigation next month. That was from Randolph. So Randolph gets it, man. I think our family is revolutionaries. Well, it has to be, doesn't it? There's talking about a bomb and stuff. Chef de Camp. Oh, is this the extra admin key? DeCac? Because it doesn't follow exactly. Maybe Windows Defender, so try Diffuse. What? Oh, Windows Defender is the other admin key? Freezer access. Yeah, 3 capsules. It could be, man. Maybe we did it. Randolph, as I know you've been conducting temperature-related experiments this past week, I've tried my best to avoid accessing my frozen stock during your normal working hours. However, on Friday, I was making my famous black truffle pizza and had to visit the freezer for a few ingredients. I hope I didn't mess anything up. Chef, please don't worry too much about freezer access. The experiments we're doing aren't very sensitive, and they are already accounting for normal variations due to expected use and staff traffic. However, surprisingly, we did see a major temperature rise on Friday, which I believe may be related not to your freezer visit, but to the use of a furnace in close proximity. In the future, you should try to draft that a bit further away, as the temperature rise from drafting that room has a major effect on temperature in the house, and even more so in rooms in close proximity to it. Okay, so the furnace and the freezer maybe goes together. That we can just put that in the back of our mind, I suppose. Can I do data transfers? No. Can I do remote terminal access? I can do security. Oh, I could have just fucking gone to security. But maybe we can read the emails for security from here. I think your family are rebel scum. They should have supported the Empire when they had a chance. Listen, not sure. I don't know. I don't know enough about the history of all of these places to know whether what you're saying is a legitimate thing. I know that we are somehow anti-establishment, but I don't really understand enough about the establishment to know what that even means in this world. Did you see Man United playing their only good game of the year? It was great, wasn't it? I saw it. Bo saw it with me, actually. Log into network on security. No, that seems like all the same stuff. Okay. Shall we try that chef thing? It's going to use literally all my steps, man. Let's build a few more rooms before we do it, alright? Let's just build a few more rooms. Maybe we get some steps out of a kitchen or something. There's a laundry room. That apparently takes power. Alright. Whoa. Swap stars with allowance. Whoa. Swap steps with gems. Swap dice with keys. Swap stars with allowance? We don't have a lot of stars, though. I think we would lose allowance if we did that, and I would rather have more allowance. That's interesting, though. You get a special washing machine by powering the... Oh, this was a secret. That's why that's dug up. That was like a secret. Swap coins and gems. That's not bad, actually, in this position. Swap keys and gems. Swap keys and coins. Coins and gems is like, okay. But we might need to spend coins in the kitchen to actually keep this day alive. So just hold that thought for a moment. How many stars do you have? 25. Yeah, we got 25 stars and 29 in the allowance. So it's like, what's it even going to do for us? You know what I mean? Okay, we could draft the archived one. Oh, if you draw a tunnel, you always get a tunnel. Plus, we've never been in the tunnel. Should we just do that? And then maybe we get into the foundation? You go in the tunnel to get a tunnel. This is a new room that we just got today. Look at this. What the fuck is this? So this, in theory now, this should be a tunnel. That's fine. There's a tunnel. Okay, we're going to do a tunnel. A tunnel into a tunnel into a tunnel. Look at this. But now we have to pick something that goes to the side. Like, for example, a patio. Which is really not ideal because it costs a gem, but it's really the only thing that makes sense in this particular situation. Yeah, we did some tunneling. Now we're just trying to build. +1 key for each... Oh, dining room's cool. Because it's a lunchbox. Because if nothing else, it's a lunchbox. That was 10 steps. That keeps us going for a little bit. Here's a key. Okay. I do still have the torch that we would like to use in some way. I don't think these are the right candles. And they have to have like a little red thing. We are diggy holing. We are doing that. There's the kitchen. Perfect. Okay, so we'll go to the kitchen and we'll buy some steps, right? Then maybe we can go and try the admin key thing. That's worth 5 for every red room, which is like 15. I think for now I'll just buy the club sandwich. And we'll buy some bananas to just leave ourselves with enough to buy a tomato soup should we need it. But now we have 41 steps. So now we can definitely go and try that admin key thing and not really worry about it. I'll put a room in here just before we do. A nice 4-way room or something would be cool. I don't have the gems for the vestibule. We're going to have to draft this archived one and see what it is. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. But we're gonna leave. Back through the tunnels. I watched a speedrun of this game and it still makes no sense to me. Really? People can speedrun this game? I'm certainly not going to watch that until I'm at a point where I'm done with it. I can tell you that. Should we take the torch to the gemstone cavern while we're here? We did say that we wanted to maybe have a look at that. 12 minutes? Had we not found? Nah. I just wondered if that was worth something. Is his first name not Chef? Is that just because he is the chef? What's the fucking name of the chef? I think speedruns are getting to room 46, so likely no spoilers. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's like child's play. What the hell? Room 46, been there, done that. I don't think there's anything to set fire to in here, to be honest. Does not seem that way, does it? Okay, well, at least that's another one, like, ticked off the list. While we've got all these steps available to us, I think this is good to do. We can still get to the coat check, I guess. Ooh. Yeah, I mean, I think we can. Probably going to have to buy that tomato soup, though. Yeah, getting to room 46, Sandfly is really complicated. And, like, even now, it would be complicated for me to do it again. But it becomes clear that it's not really... It was complicated because it was all you were trying to do. But actually, there's very many more things that you can attempt to do instead. I think that was from the patio. Where are you ending the day? Oh, good question. I don't know. Honestly, it might just be where we run out of steps, but I'm okay with that. Because literally anything that is in the house that can't normally be outside seems like a cool thing. Obviously not the corridor. That seems like silly. Seems like a waste of everybody's time. I'll do an observatory here. I mean, we've been adding stars, so... Dead-end rooms are more common? That's not great, is it? Alright, I'm gonna build a room here. Oh, no. Okay. Can't do the office. We're gonna have to do this archived one and just see what it is. It's the study. Okay. So that is the end of the day. But... that's alright, really. How do I get back to the kitchen? I go this way. Because this will give us 15 steps. And we can still buy some bananas. So we got 28 steps now. We can... I don't know, really. Oh, I want to go back to the code check. We do want to go back to the code check, I think, for this torch, because it just seems like too good. The torch just seems a bit too good. I could end the day in the code check, FD. That's like not a terrible idea. And then I know I've got the torch tomorrow. Because I think there's still some bits outside that we need to try with the torch. Like through the fountain, I think. So I have officially checked the torch. I think I end the day here. I think I end the day here. Can't really see anywhere else that's really, really worth it. Maybe security, but it's not as worth it. Maybe the observatory, it's not as worth it. Yeah. I'm going to do it here. Call it a day. Mount Holly, the ordinary villa. With 2 fucking tunnels going from a conference room to a patio that connects to the foundation of the house. Which then leads to an extended dining area into the kitchen. And just a little bit down the corridor, you'll find a space observatory that leads to the study. Right. It's just an ordinary villa. You know what I mean? It's just an ordinary villa. So now, is the coat check... I think the coat check can be outside now. Yes. Okay, that's good. I like that. I like this. We get a torch. Oh, it's a bit spooky out here, isn't it? That's alright, we'll take the torch. Thanks very much. Thank you, coat check. Okay, I'll try. We can try the outside bits now. I don't think there's anywhere up here, really. Yeah, because this bridge... I feel like this bridge only happens when you've done the garage. Because we did the garage once and then we could take it. Oh, these look like... Yeah, man. These exactly... Oh, do you have to do it in an order? Oh, I don't know. Oh, I don't know what the hell this is going to be. Foreman's log 20. After waiting for the better part of 3 weeks for the equipment to be carefully hoisted down the cliffside, one piece at a time, the wait is finally over. Today we begin our formal foray into the mountain and begin excavation of the first tunnel, the first of many. To prevent future delays, Thomas Sinclair has generously volunteered to install a freight lift to facilitate both personnel transport. To facilitate both personnel transport? Both personnel transport. However, after seeing his ornate designs, one can't help but feeling... Who is this written by? After seeing his ornate designs, one can't help but feeling the Baron's delicate taste might be better suited for the ballroom crowd. Regardless of the particulars, I'm sure my crew won't object to riding down to the tunnels in fashionable style. Okay. Where am I? Oh, this is... Wait, but we won't have... The lift won't be here, though. The lift won't be here. I don't think. So what happens when the lift's not here? Yeah, weird. Okay, well, I guess, I don't know, really. I guess this is another shortcut to... like, inside the house or something? I don't know if this has done that much for us. But it's interesting anyway. Why does that look different? But I can't interact with it. Now, we know we can get to the sanctum. Is it worth just... Should we just check? Are there any torch things to be done here? Because we might never be here with a torch again, to be honest. I don't think so. Hey, Werepandas. Too bad this blueprints don't come with you to Arc Raiders, am I right? No, you're not right. But please do have fun with Arc Raiders if you so desire, though. I think I can set anything... There's no candles in here, is there? No. We're not going to go in each of these rooms because I feel like we're just wasting steps at this point. Okay. Fine. Fine. Well, we have the torch. I guess we opened up another nice little shortcut. Good to see you, though, Werepandas. Welcome in. You're very welcome. Yeah, I guess we opened up another little shortcut. This game is so good, I can't understand how they created such a weird story. Yeah, it's a very, like... You are right. The story... At first, when I first loaded in, I remember it was like, hello, I'm Baron Sinclair, and I'd like you to try and find room 46 of my house. Ho ho, What a jaunty little puzzle I have laid before you, young Simon. Isn't this delightful? It was, you know what I mean? It was like, oh, actually, the house is a bit fucking weird, by the way, because it's like different every day, and you never really know what you're going to get. Okay, that's kind of spooky. What's happening with that? By the way, your mother has been missing for a while. Oh, really? Does anybody know anything about that? No, we don't talk about that. Oh, right, we don't talk about it. Oh, and also, please don't think it's connected to, like, this weird political bombing and like the stealing of the fucking jewels of the realm. Nah, it's not about all that. By the way, did you know there was like a rebellious insurrection a while ago? Oh, keep looking for room 46, Simon. And it's just, it goes on and on like that. And you're like, what? Why are they drip feeding me this information? Oh, because this shit is like very deep. I understand now. The first rule of Fight Club, we don't talk about Fight Club. It's just like the way the whole story comes together, it starts to hit you like a ton of bricks, and you're like, I thought this was just a fun game about a house, and now it's like, now it's about, I don't know, like the death of a culture and the fields of Fen run red with the blood of insurrectionists. How did that happen? I was in a kitchen a second ago having a banana. How did we get here? But we did get here though, and we're here now. Man, kind of hard to turn down a funeral parlor. You know what I mean? I think it's just a really good way to start because it's potentially gems later on. Oh, that's a good one. Let's go to security immediately. For now, because I don't have a key card or any way to manipulate what's happening with the key cards, let's do that and let's do that. I don't hate a conference room here. I don't hate a conference room here. Maybe it isn't the number of insurrections that matter. Maybe it's the bananas we had along the way that matter. You might be right, yeah. I think you are exactly right. Let's go to the quest bedroom, because sometimes this has a key card. It does not today. No key card in the quest bedroom. But there is a key, which is not terrible. Now, if we make it to room 46, our allowance goes up. But that does seem to be quite the task, actually. Honestly, gymnasium's not too bad. I'm gonna go in here. Let's see if we can get a closet coming out of here. I'll do this for now. Let's keep building up those resources. Maybe we just do nursery here. And we focus on building that left-hand side of the house now. I think I'm going to do that. So now every time we draft a bedroom, we get extra steps. I do have the torch on me. New question, how do you level up a room? You find upgrade discs in various places, usually as a reward for solving a puzzle of some kind. I've not done a darts puzzle in a while, no. I did, we got a new, there was a new feature to darts puzzles last time, if you were here, FD, and it was, just by process of elimination, I think it's squaring the numbers. Yeah, so, sorry, Sandfly, you get upgrade discs as a result of solving various puzzles or, like, finding various places, and then you can input those upgrade discs into any of these terminals, and it will seemingly, it will randomly give you a room, I assume from a selection of predefined rooms, and it will give you the opportunity to, like, change that room in some way to make it more powerful or something. Oh boy. Yeah, let's do the laboratory. Okay. Experiment. Whoa, what the hell is that? A letter will be delivered to the mailroom? I don't even know what that means. I'm going to choose that, I think, because I don't know what it means, because gain 3 gold is not that great. Spread dirt, I don't have a shovel anyway, so I'm going to choose this one. And I guess I'm going to do when you draft a red room, lose 5 steps, and then a letter will be delivered to the mailroom, because we currently have a funeral parlor, which means red rooms are sort of our friend, really, anyway. Yeah, let's do it. A letter will be delivered to the mailroom? I don't think I've ever seen that before. Funeral parlor currently worth 2 gems. Not bad. Not bad. Hallway's pretty nice, though. A hallway is very nice. Walk-in closet's really cool, but it leaves us gemless. Oof. I think we're better off, even though it's not ideal, I think we're better off just doing a bedroom for now, because it gives us a bit of a steps buffer as well, because of the nursery. We can always do a walk-in closet somewhere else if we need to. We do still have the torch. Oh, do you think? This picture drives me insane, because something is going on with that picture. Uh-oh. Okay, I guess we have to do this. Really. Now, we know that one of these options is going to be the library. I just don't know what orientation it's going to be in. It's in the right one. Okay. Oh, or we could just do a chapel, which is great because it's... We lose 5 steps. We don't even really care about that. Yeah. And we get a letter in the mailroom. Oh, and this guy's here. Oh, but it's one time. Fucking one time? Alright, a letter has been delivered to the mailroom. This, I feel like you just have to do this... I don't know. At exactly the right time. Whenever you think that is. We'll do the pantry. We'll do the boudoir. Okay, we're getting away with it. We're getting away with it. Boudoir is actually a gem, I think. Guaranteed, because... Yeah. Now you know it's there at the end of the day. You could deposit all your coins. Oh, because every time you go in, it's still going to take a coin off you? Okay, yeah, maybe, man. Spare bedroom is just more steps, which I think we'll do. Do you think it's time for me to go back to the funeral parlor? It might be, right? Should we just go get the gems now? I think we're just going to go and get the gems now. Don't think we've ever lost one of these, to be honest. You are in the parlor. Oh. Well, is that true or false? I don't know. This box is empty. The blue box is true. If that's true and this is true, that would be false. This has to... We are in the parlor, right? Are we? We're in the funeral parlor, though. I'm just gonna have to trust that that is true. This one's easy, but is it though? Because is the parlor the funeral parlor? If this is false, then this would have to be false, which means this is true. This box is empty, and then you wouldn't know. It'd be impossible. So this has to be true, really. We are in the parlor, even though I hate it, because we're sort of not in the parlor. We're sort of not in the parlor, but let's say that we are, so it's true. Which means, yes, that's true, which means this has to be false, and so the gems are here. I understand that logic, but we are not in the parlor, though. I would argue that with the game. We are not really in the parlor. Ooh, a lucky rabbit's foot. This is, yeah, greater chance of finding items. That's cool. We're just trying to get back into the foundation, I guess. A dark room's fine, really, isn't it? Is it? Is a corridor just better? I think a corridor is just better. I'm just going to throw a corridor in. I always did those based on what is telling me where the gems could be. Sure, that makes a bit of sense. I understand. The commissary, that's cool. I mean, we got a bit of money. We do have a bit of money. Ooh, and we can get a shovel. And we're about to be in the foundation. So, we'll take a shovel. I don't really care about keys and gems at the moment. I'll take a salt shaker. And I'll come back, maybe, for keys and gems. We'll think about it. Oh, nice. Look at that. The items came together immediately. I guess you just go Corey Yard, realistically. It's got dig spots, anyway. It's got dig spots. Hoynes is good. Sledgehammer's good. Old Shoe is nothing. The workshop? Or just the observatory? I think just the observatory. We do need to finish all the workshop things, though. Huh. I'm going to do the observatory for now. See how we're getting on with this. Apples are extra delicious. Pair of chests in the entrance hall. Rooms with 4 doors are more common. Get a gem. Get fucking loads of gems. The observatory was worth the investment today. Whoa. How many stars is that then? 29? 29 stars is like great. Look at all that. Okay. Okay. Sure. Oh, let's just do the archives, man. Let's just do it. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good about that. Yep. Plus, it does that mailroom thing that we were talking about. A letter has been delivered to the mailroom. Let's just take the archived one. Is it anything good? Oh, this is pretty good, yeah. This is great. What is this, like a walk-in closet? Yes. Okay, we got shoes, we got gem, we got key, and... Are we going to salt the cake, are we? Okay, 11 steps is great, though. That's great. Look at this, by the way. I bought this. I don't know what the hell it does, but I did buy it. Empty closet. Oh, my goodness. 4 extra items if you're in a red room. Sleeping mask. A compass. We might be getting to room 46. This now feels like a great day for building the house. Oh, that's pretty good. That is pretty good. It's better than this, I think. Well, is it? We already bought like a lot of stuff. But if we find one keycard door, we're dead, right? We find one keycard door, we're dead. Yeah, I'm gonna do... Let's do the breaker box. Let's do it. Let's do it. Tough choice, man. I guess the Great Hall... The Great Hall isn't terrible. Because we know we can go straight ahead. Yeah, I might do the Great Hall. We know it's going to be locked, but I'm not going to, like, mess around with any of these just yet. Because we know there's a way to work out the Great Hall now. Passageway is pretty neat. The office spreads coins, but it's just going to throw them all in the conference room, which is not really what we want. I think I'll just take the passageway here. Just to keep our options as open as possible. This room counts as 2 bedrooms. That's steps. It's not a bad place to put a dead end, really. And we get a little bit of money. Okay. Dining room's cool. I do like a dining room. Oh, the attic? Surely. Surely you just take the attic here. How many more items could there possibly be? Okay, gem. Gem key. Metal detector. That's 4. 5. 6. 7. Yeah, it is a pretty massive item run. That's 7. Where's 8 then? Oh, here. There you go. 8. There we go. We did it. Yeah, we have every item in all the world. Look at that. Lockpick. Ooh. Having the lockpick kit is cool, though. There's a master bedroom. I feel like that's really hard to find, and it's a dead end, and I don't care about putting it here. Don't think this is a spoiler. You've missed something in the attic. Oh, really? Okay. I'll go... Let's see. Well, I think it might be a spoiler, FD, because I don't know what the hell you're talking about, to be honest. Already walked here. Yeah, this. Yeah, I don't know what it means. This... I haven't... Yeah, I've seen that before, but... I don't understand it. Obviously, I know it's something to do with security, but... I'm sure I've, like, looked at that screen before, and I don't think it's done anything for me. Oh, let me just go in the master bedroom. It's probably a spoiler to tell me what that's going to do for me. But I've seen it, yeah. I don't say anything about it. I've just seen so many people miss you can walk. Yeah. No, I have walked that way. Wow. Weight room, lose half your steps, but we just got a bunch of steps, so that's probably fine. And it gives us another letter. It's another open door. Because the Great Hall is going to be a key sink at the moment. Well, I'm going to do the weight room, but actually, is the Great Hall a key sink? Can I lockpick these? I can, actually. Okay. Nice. Nice. Can't do that one. Can't do that one. Can't do that one. Can do this one. Interesting. So, this one must be the way out of the Great Hall, but I might be able to get there by the weight room, and then it's not blocked anyway. Oh, there's a workshop. It is a good workshop day. It's honestly a really good workshop day, so I'm into that. I think I'll come back to that. This might be a rotunda. I'm pretty sure this is going to be a rotunda. Oh no, it's a cloister. Oh, well that's also fine though. Man, how do you do this? Is there anything I can set on fire? Wait. No, it's just... Well, it's a key, but a key is a key is a key. Is this locked? That's crazy. Honestly, that's crazy. I guess I'll go this way. Even the showroom might not be bad. Yeah, because, like, we might find something, yeah? Like, the moon pendant is not... It's not useless. The servants' quarters is plus a key for each bedroom in your house, and it is steps, and we might have to think about steps because no, we haven't finished it yet, Dr. Hannum. But there just seems like there's a lot of game left. But we've made lots and lots of progress. You should be very, very careful though about the things that if you want to ask us specific questions about have we done XYZ, because one thing I know about this game is you do not have to go through it in a set order. Everybody that I have spoken to seems to have found things either before I did or after I did, and it's always really, really different. But we've discovered a lot of things, and we've achieved a lot of things, but there's still a lot more to happen. Oh, no gem. Oh, yeah, can't do it. Okay, West Wing Hall then, I guess. Yep. Is the gem thing going to be a problem then? It might end up being a problem. Man, the kennel is so late. The kennel is so late, but it's not bad, though. Yeah, let's do the dogs. And we just got dinner. What's going on? We lose dogs and gain dogs sometimes, and we're not really sure why. But I can't free them. And Dr. Hannum is doing fantastic. That's what we like to hear. Ooh, now then. What if we just do a freezer? Because then we start with like lots and lots of coins. Tomorrow we're going to start with like 50 odd coins. Yeah. Because we're not really worried about getting into the antechamber. Mostly, I think the goal of today now is to get in the workshop and see what we can make. We can donate 50 coins to the shrine. No, because we've still got the blessing of the monk that we have to try and work out. I think I am doing freezer here. We've got the torch, obviously. So, yeah, we can do this stuff, look. Not sure why you would do that, because if you've drafted the freezer... Oh, that's neat, though. A prism key. I never did this last time. I never did this. Thor only in the event of my death? Simon, I had wished for you to read this letter upon first arriving at Mount Holly, but I couldn't risk the contents of these pages falling into unsympathetic hands. My personal freezer should prove quite the safe box, as all of the staff have for many years respected my wishes that it remains shut and untampered. My favourite snacks were also stored here. But in addition to these delicious treats, it has also, for the last 20 years, stored many a cryptic message and ciphered note. This nondescript cooler is, in fact, a dubious frozen postbox of chilled secrets. Have you heard of the Children of Blackwater? Yes, actually. We read a story about it. I have no idea how forthcoming your father has been about the details surrounding your mother's final chapter, or the role he thinks I played in that end. I have always denied involvement. To him, to the detectives, to the Crown, and now to you as well. But can I honestly say I had nothing to do with her disappearance? And yes, I speak of disappearance, not death. For I, too, cling to the hope that our fears are unfounded and have occasionally, from time to time, caught fragments of information that bolster this belief. Fragments of information that have cost me plenty, for our country is never short of opportunists and blackmailers. Still, as I am now dead, I don't want this knowledge to be buried with me, even if that means passing the burden of these fragments onto you, even if that information may weigh even heavier on your head than the crown involved. Unfortunately, this information is a little too precious to entrust entirely to this freezer, as I'm not too confident that the sanctity of my snacks will extend beyond my life. I've always found it best to use multiple baskets when it comes to incriminating eggs. Okay, a lesson that I recently learned again when a member of my staff betrayed my confidence. This is the blackmail thing. This is the blackmail letter that was saying was like the driver or something. I have placed 8 red envelopes in 8 even more secure locations throughout the estate and left a hidden message for you among the art that hangs in almost every room in this house. This message is the key to unlocking these secrets, but you must open in your interpretation. You must be open in your interpretation, as the message itself harbors multiple double meanings and hidden entendres. One final word of guidance. The safe combinations you are seeking will not be found in writing on the estate. So, I hope you haven't been wasting too much time jotting down random invoice numbers and dates. Only by deciphering the many meanings of the 44-character message can you hope to unlock its many mysteries. To each their own letters. Herbert S. Sinclair. If we solve a... I'm not sure. If we crack... solve 8 dates, crack 8 safes. If we count 8 gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. That was the thing that we did. Alright. Too late for me. Yeah, we've been writing, that's all we've been doing. Just writing random things down. Okay, here's the servers. Oh, and we got the upgrade disc back. Yes, so you don't lose it, you don't lose it. Okay, we got the upgrade disc. Don't know exactly where to take it. We'll work it out. Okay. This was a useful trip to the freezer, I think. Oh, we can't buy the thing from the showroom. Honestly, that's fine. Should we try... I might have to try and do this cloister thing. Now, what if I use the prism key here? Because then we're going to get a green room. Green rooms are pretty good. Let's do it. I don't know. We can do another cloister? Or even another quarry yard? Oh, I can't because gems. Alright. I guess I'll just take that then. Well. Whatever. Actually, it's a red room. It's an everything room, isn't it? So this was not bad. Yeah, no gems. No gems. The solving the cloister must be in the fucking cloister. Right? Fish tanks. Yeah, fish tanks. The cloister's going to be the death of me, man. The cloister will be the death of me. Let's see what we can make. Oh, really? Oh, yeah. Well, the coins are actually irrelevant now. The lockpick and the metal detector. We've already done that. It's the pick sound amplifier. The lockpick. That'll do. The broken lever and the shovel and... Oh. Oh, the battery, I think. Broken lever and the sledgehammer. Okay. Salt shaker. Nope. Shovel and the compass is a dowsing rod. We've done that. We've done the detector shovel. Compass. No. Sledgehammer. No. Running shoes. No. Metal detector. No. Coupon book. No. Sleeping mask. Ugh. So, like, what would we even make here? Should we just try the dowsing rod thing? How did you do that? Was it this? Let's just... I don't know, man. Oh, but then we lose the shovel. We don't really need a shovel. Can't remember what this does. Points towards a room that may contain more items than usual today. Alright, well that's not too bad. Maybe we can, you know... Wonder if the cloister... Yeah, the cloister has something. Oh, we've got no gems. Let's do a reroll. You know what? Let's do a dark room. Even though that's kind of silly, but... Oh, it's good because it got a letter to the mailroom. But we're going to have no idea what this is. We have to choose this one because we've got no gems. Oh, brilliant. Alright. And we've got no shovel. Alright, cool. Excellent. Excellent. I can't make anything else, can I? I guess we can do this. That's it, really. So what is going on with the cloister? What is going on with the cloister? Because this must be get at insideable. You know what I mean? Look at the pillars, maybe? Yeah. Yeah, I'm really trying, man. I'm really, really trying. What did I do? I didn't even do anything. I just clicked it. Yeah, I guess I opened it, but like, how though? What did I do? Okay, well you can get inside. I don't even know how I did that. Whoa! Ding, ding, ding. You've been awarded an allowance token. Allowance raised by 2. That's great. Has it unfrozen everything? Has the furnace unfrozen the freezer? I think so. Maybe clicked a pillar? I guess you just click the pillar. That's ridiculous. Why did that happen? Mr. Nogdula, if you are reading this, it seems the day has finally come and the cloister is at long last getting some much overdue maintenance. I have left you a literal token of appreciation to serve as positive reinforcement, which should grant you a bit of extra spending money each day while working on the estate. We have learned from our dealings with your predecessor that it is much cheaper in the long run to be generous. Alright, cool. So you can get in the cloister. Will it always be open now? an interesting question. Now, we have some things to do. I'm going to go to the dining room, because I haven't had dinner yet, have I? I don't think I have. Oh my gosh, where am I going? Nope, dinner is right here. The furnace definitely just unfroze the freezer. Yeah, no shovels because I made a fucking dowsing rod. That's a lot of steps, though. That's now steps to work with. Now, I have an upgrade disc on me. I'd have to go all the way back to security, I think. Security, laboratory, office, shelter. All right. So that's part of what's going to happen. What else am I trying to do? Should we go into the freezer? We've got the steps to spare now. Let's go into the freezer and see what, if, like, has anything happened because we got the furnace? You know what I mean? You have 20 steps. Yeah, no, we got a lot of steps. We got a lot of steps out of that. Now, the other thing is we could buy a moon pendant. If you call it a day while wearing the moon pendant, you will start tomorrow with 2 of the items in your inventory. That's pretty neat, isn't it? Let's do that. Let's buy that because we're not really doing anything else today. Yeah, I just want to see the freezer. Has it all like defrosted or what? Oh no, you can come back in the oh, now everything's fucking frozen again. That is interesting. All right, well now I've frozen my 10 coins, which is actually not terrible. That's actually fine. But I do need to get back to security. Or something. So I think we have to go through the foundation. Any plans for which room you'll end the day in? Not as yet. I would just like to do this upgrade. And then I guess we can think about it. I don't have... Oh, I do have the coat check, but it's outside. I think we have to choose one inside. But I could... If I have the steps, I think I'd like to go outside and check in the torch. You know what I mean? And then do... the coat room. Because we've got the sleeping mask now, so that's working out. We got the running shoes. Oh. Forgot about this. Well, it doesn't matter now, does it? But, oh well. Look at all that. Look at all that. Maybe we could have afforded a master key. I don't think so, though. We can upgrade the billiard room. Okay. A speakeasy. Basic edition. Oh, no. I already know all the things. I'm not worried about that. The break room. If you call it a day in break room, tomorrow you will begin the day with a staff key card. Ooh. Or the pool hall. Adds great hall, foyer, and secret passage to today's draft pool. I don't understand. They're already in the draft pool. Does it mean it adds another one? Another one of each? Yeah, break room seems like the best, doesn't it? The other thing is, though, pool hall is a hallway. Yeah, I don't really understand this because they're already in the... I already have these. They're in the draft pool. What are you adding? Nah, I think for me it has to be break room. If you call it a day in the break room, Tomorrow you will begin the day with a staff keycard. That's a great way to start the day, isn't it? That's a fine way to start the day. But the pool hall looks like the most interesting. Because it's got 2 pool tables in it. It looks like it's shaken up a bit, but I think you just have to go break room. I just think you have to, so that's what I'm doing. Okay. Now, let's go check in the torch, right? Because I think just always having access to a torch is good. Certainly seems that way. Yeah, okay, torch has been checked, and now we have really probably as many steps as we want to make use of the Blessing of the Monk. Imagine break room with Monk. Yeah. Yeah, double break room. So basically, for those of you who don't know, the Blessing of the Monk means we call it a day in a room in the house, and that room will then be available to draft outside tomorrow. So what room do we want outside tomorrow? Well, security is not bad. That's a good start. Did I... Can I get to the antechamber? I could add 2 to my allowance, man, if I just fucking entered the antechamber, because we fucking opened it. We opened it with the Great Hall, and I just never walked in there. Hold on. I've got the shoes on. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Why would you not do that? But then we'll just have to see how many steps we've got and see where we want to end up. Stop? Wait, why? What if you open 46 and then end the day there? Okay. Okay. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Is that a room in the house, though? I'll only say stuff like that if I never did it, don't remember what it does. Is that a room in the house? Is room 46 a room in the house? The antechamber is. See? Oh, that's why you were telling me to stop. Because I would have to actually open the bloody antechamber. That's not going to work now. I'm an idiot. What if we put the antechamber outside? Now, hold on. Let's just see if there's a better, like, thing to do. You could put the attic outside. That's a cool way to start the day, isn't it? 8 fucking items. Do you have to pay gems? The commissary is also not a bad call just because of how much money we will start with. Attic is a crazy idea. I like that idea almost as much. Yeah. Okay, here's the options. Let me know what you think, please, in the chat. I think the options are antechamber, attic, or security. I think those are the options. Antechamber, attic, or security. The thing is with the attic, not sure. It's just going to be items, which is nice. It's nice to start the day with items. But we could put the antechamber outside. Is that going to break the house? Can we put the antechamber outside? 8 items are so strong. Yeah, but surely. What happens if you put the Great Hall outside? That's going to be a waste of everybody's time, really. They'll just have 7 locked doors for no reason. I say try it. You gotta just try the antechamber. I can't see a world where I don't just click antechamber. I think we end the day in the antechamber here. I think we do that. The attic's fine, but it's a bit boring though, isn't it? It's just 8 items, and you have to remember that of those 8 items, it'll probably be like some dice, gems, keys. You know what I mean? The items in the attic are not always like game-changing items. What happens if you have a room that has exits outside? I don't know. The antechamber's got exits. I'm going to call the day. We're in the antechamber right now. It's going outside. Look at that house. Mount Holly, the Crimson Hotel of the Dead. Oh, 13 dead-end rooms. You have to get 20 or something, I think. Look at this, like a graveyard outside. We made a pretty mad house today. Okay. Kelston breaks game forever. Let's just see. All I want to do is see. Let's see what happens. Imagine if you could put room 46 outside, though. I wish I'd have understood your message sooner, FD, about going downstairs. I don't really know if we would have had the steps to do that anyway, to be honest. We're starting with a lot of coins today. Well, we're starting with 10, are we? Yeah, 10 plus allowance. That's not bad. That's a pretty good start. Okay. Never considered antechamber. I usually try to get coat check. Yeah, I did the coat check yesterday. Coat check does seem good, doesn't it? Okay. I'm gonna go and press the button. I am 1000% gonna go and press the button. To hand him the bar's dead, so I'm watching from work. That's neat. That is, that's a good result, to be honest. Well, you know, it's a good result that you don't have to do a lot. That's good. That's the thing we can all get behind. Get it up on the big telly. Oh, and I did a moon pendant. Oh, so we have a lucky rabbit's foot and a sleeping mask. Which is fine. Maria will have it on the big TV at home. Okay, wait, look. Now, we have 2 antechambers in the house right now. So just hold on. The other thing is, you know what I didn't consider? Is that room... Is that room still open? Because if it is, can't we, like, refill the fountain? I'm not sure why we would, but I think we can. Because instead of coming this way, we can... yeah, we... Ooh. Yeah, you can just go this way instead, because you take the lift down, the lift will go to there. So technically now we could fill the fountain up, and I don't think it would cause any problems. You might be able to do more reservoir shenanigans. I guess you could drain, like, what is it? The greenhouse and the kitchen and other things. I don't really know if that makes any difference. "30 inches of goodness watching from my TV computer monitor." How is everybody watching? I think Twitch does tell me things like that. Whoa, what? "Steady is the scepter, deadly is the stone, heavy is the crown, ready is the throne." TV with chat on my phone, so I may count as 2 viewers. That's interesting. Take that, Twitch. Take that, Jeff Bezos. Well, I'm obviously and clearly taking a picture of that. Because we might never ever see that again. "Steady is the scepter, deadly is the stone, heavy is the crown, ready is the throne." Well, I don't really know. I don't know what any of that means. But do you think if we open the other doors inside the antechamber, do you think they lead somewhere also? Because that, I mean, that led somewhere. That did lead somewhere. So maybe if we try and open the antechamber, I've only got 50 steps now. What are we trying to do today? I'm trying to find sanctum keys. Really? I'll go to the hallway. Conservatory would be nice here. Observatory is still pretty good, though. Okay, it's a sale. We got a key. Apples are even more delicious today. That all seems fine. Let's do a spare bedroom. We don't really need the power of the corridor just yet. Man, a locksmith might be really good. The main problem then becomes like gems, but we've got other ways of getting gems. I think I am going to put a locksmith in here because we've got so many doors available. We can buy a special key. The key to the secret garden, and we can buy a lockpick kit. I'm not going to buy any more keys, but we know that we can if we want to. But we can keep this money now. To try and use, I don't know, for something good. Don't have the gems. Should we just do Lost and Found then? Because we only have to go in here once. We only have to go in once. But we're going to lose something. We are going to lose something. We lost the sleeping mask. Who cares? Who cares? Traveling between adjoining hallways. You're not going to lose steps. Hallways drafted from hallways don't cost gems. That is a vault key. So now we have an interesting little side mission to do today. Okay. Sleeping mask, honestly, not a big deal. Yeah. I can enter the antechamber. I can definitely do that. And I'll take a magnifying glass. Has to be the conference room. And we're dead. Alright, well, at least we're going to add 2 to our allowance. Should have focused on gems a little bit more. Never mind. Well, this is a tiny little house. That's fine. There's nothing else I can do. Let's go... Hopefully, when we enter the antechamber, it will... Is the quest bedroom going to work like that? Yes. Okay. We got an extra 2 to our allowance. That's great. Now we have to decide where we're going to end the day. We could end the day in Lost and Found, because if we start the day with no items, and then we just get 2 rare items, that's like a good way to start the day. I guess the only other option is like the entrance hall, but yeah, I don't know about that. The observatory would be a bit goofy. I think you just end the day in Lost and Found, yeah? Think we do that? I guess you could say locksmith. Nah, it's Lost and Found. It's Lost and Found every time. Calling it a day. Mount Holly, the snug little cottage. With 2 antechambers. Okay. You have to just take some days like that, don't you? We're never going to find these sanctum keys, though. I don't understand how to do it. Well, we need to find that bloody vault key and then, like, find the vault. That's actually what we need to do. Okay, let's put the Lost and Found outside. We don't have the Blessing of the Monk anymore, though. Imagine a cottage with 11 rooms. Yeah, you are right. It's not that snug, is it? Especially when one of them is an observatory. That seems like not so snug. Well, oh great, a telescope. And, well, the secret garden key. Alright, this is not, it's not the worst. Not the worst, but I've seen better days. I guess let's do the library. I want to double check really, but I'm pretty sure we've read every book. Oh, A New Clue. No, we haven't read that. We bought that. We haven't read that. A New Clue by Marion Marigold. Okay. Now, if we get a reading nook today, we can... We can read that book today. The bookshop's alright, but there's nothing else to buy, though. We bought out the bookshop, I think. So I think I'm going to go to the commissary. And we'll buy running shoes and a sledgehammer. Let's buy a set of gems now, because the amount of times that screws us up. I think you have to go breaker box. I think we have to go breaker box, and we're gonna... We get security now, it's very high value. Wait. I do agree with you, Dr. Hannum. I'm just not sure if I can say that word on a YouTube video and, like, not have the video destroyed. I guess the funeral parlor, I suppose. Oh, there's a new room. There's a break room. But I think we're better off just going forwards, and we can build the break room anytime we want. No, apologize. Quest bedroom or the observatory. I guess quest bedroom. Let's see if we can make it to the antechamber. There's a compass in here. That's nice. Floor plans are more likely to lead north. Lucky rabbit's foot. That's great. The chapel does power up the funeral parlor, and I don't really care about money at this point because we've spent a lot of it. So I'll do the chapel. Let's do the chapel. I don't know when I'm supposed to break this guy. If it's one time only. I'm not doing it now. Oh, the reading nook. Oh, we can read a new clue. Yeah, that's worth it. And it gets us a key. We're a bit low on keys anyway. Yep, library. Let's read it. Now we have 2 libraries in the house. A New Clue by Marion Marigold. We are the only person to check this book out. Route 8. All he needed was to find a new clue. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. If he knew what to do, he'd likely tell you. For you are looking for a new clue too. He had retraced his sketches and studied the files, reviewed all his cases and gone through the piles of the evidence present and precedents evident, and retraced his steps as it stretched on for miles. He had looked high and low in all of the rooms. He had searched every corner in each of the tombs. In this particular case, he had checked every space. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. Keep left. Oh, is this going to be like a really cryptic book? The mouth on this guy. Tutana Fork. He looked and he looked under beds and in nooks. He questioned the maids and he questioned the cooks. It was already over when he spoke to the chauffeur, who told him new clues were found only in books. So tome after tome that the library loaned, and the books that he had that he already owned, were searched from their covers all the way through. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. He changed all the letters in the lines that he found. He checked all the colours of the spines that were bound. He doubled the meaning of each seasonal greeting, and found that the diction of each word was sound. Draft the sixes, shifted extras the fixed something dead end, right to right, law equals word and jaw equals name, gates are also gates, yeah sure. He stayed up all night and studied the maps. He laid out the floor plans and measured the gaps, and if his directory was considered a trajectory, it was nothing short of a full mental lapse. What is this? Record? A man obsessed and cuckoo too, they would say as he would wander through. The best medicine is not yet evidence. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. And having read this book so many times, having scoured over each of its cryptic lines, have you exhausted your search? Have you seen all the signs? There's so much text to read here with a magnifying glass. Or is there perhaps something new? Something overlooked but now in view? Have you finally found it? Could it really be true? If it's a new clue, you know what to do. The suspect is minor, the suspect is major, the suspect is minor. The suspect is minor. Minor. The suspect is a key. A key. A dot key. Key A. Oh no, we're gonna need a magnifying glass. Tender Cipher. Luna. Renamed. Uncle Orr. Defeat the sixes. Draft the sixes. Draft the sixes. Draft the sixes. Draft the sixes. Do you think I should just take a picture of every page of this book? This seems like so significant. I'm gonna do it. And we're just gonna do a new clue. Sorry, this might take a second, but this seems like things that we need to know. To me. I don't know about this one, really. Tanner Fork could be something, though. Feel like that's been mentioned. Maybe do you think I have to study this off stream? Oh no. He was also doing them. It was Irajan words that were in one of the pages. Okay, well, I've taken a picture of all the pages. I'm not sure what we've learned just yet, but maybe it's something good. The pool is pretty good here, but the foyer... the foyer might just be better. Yep, I'm doing the foyer. It has to be the pantry to keep us alive. Conference room? Sure. Oh, that's annoying. Wait, is it annoying? We need security. We do need security. This has to be a drawing room then. Well, that's a gem now. Secret passage would lead to a room of my choice. And if I make it a hallway, it's going to be unlocked because we've got the foyer. So I'm going to do that. This one. Like the Great Hall. That's a perfect one. That's basically exactly what we wanted. So all of these are going to be unlocked because of the foyer. There we go. Antechamber's now open. Not sure if that does too much for us, but it does something. Do you think I'm supposed to start each day? I didn't open the antechamber today, did I? I probably should, though. Now that I can. Wow, the gems. We're rolling in gems. That's going to be a new place. Okay, let's go... Yeah, let's go down first. There's security. That's cool. Yeah. Yeah, because we've done the breaker box thing. Oh, so actually now we can do this. We can turn it all up to high and make them all unlocked. Have I checked emails here? Did I do that? Oh, yeah, these are different. From Anne Babbage, another request. Mr. Darren, if you have any more of those red and blue memo sheets, the Baron has requested a handful of each for a new project he is working on in the clock tower. For my part, I can't understand for the life of me why you and the Baron continually insist on confounding my staff and every other person who stumbles upon one of your coloured memos. I'm not confident confusion is the best security, but it's not my department, so I'll leave that up to you and the Baron. Mr. Darren. Mr. Darren. Kirk Darren. So dark might be one of the admin keys. Mrs. Babbage, I'd like to address one potential security vulnerability of having an antechamber lever in the weight room. Have we seen that? I don't think I've ever seen that. As the years have gone by, the Baron's frequency of working out in this room has gone from once in a red moon to as rare as a man without self-pity. As such, we find this room mostly relegated to guest use, and given that an antechamber lever is not only unsuited, but also poses a security risk, I advise we either remove or conceal it and install a secondary lever to control the south entrance. Okay. Regarding security measures, Mr. Darren, sorry for the lagging reply. I am still learning how to use this machine. Thanks for bringing this issue to our attention. This was not something I had considered, but it does seem like a reasonable suggestion, and I will discuss it with the Baron during our next meeting. I know he has expressed interest in installing secondary access levers for both redundancy and convenience, so this may be the perfect excuse to allow him to execute those plans should he still wish to. Kirk Darren. Per our last meeting, effective immediately, please suspend all security camera recordings. Live surveillance has been approved, but the Baron no longer wishes to have tape logs of activity on the estate. I know this might seem like a security risk, but I promise good reasoning is behind this seemingly unsound decision. Alright, all that stuff was kind of interesting. Thing is, wasn't it this? Like that thing that we saw in the attic? What the hell is filming me here, by the way? Don't seem to be able to interact with any of it, though. That's the only problem. I don't know, and I don't actually understand what's filming me here at all. Okay. Well, we can try Kirk Darren. That might be a real thing. I think this can be a secret garden. Okay. This will have spread fruit in the conference room, so that's neat. And here's a broken lever, which is also pretty good, I think. Okay. Are there ever items in here, like, hiding around? Ooh. I think we just get the vault now. I really think we do. And then hopefully we find a vault key, I suppose. Don't seem like the easiest things to find, but I think while we've got the opportunity to get a vault... Oh, and a key card. That's so good. Well, actually, no, it's not, because we already did breaker box things today. Alright, we can definitely open more doors in the vault. We know that. Because we've got more keys. Oh, I'm not opening that because the Great Hall will be unlocked. Not wasting a key on that. Honestly, maybe a storeroom here. Yeah, maybe a storeroom, because we've got like open doors in various places. Oh, that's good. Do I have a sledgehammer? I do have a sledgehammer. Okay. Oh, so many keys. Okay. Do I have a quest bedroom? I do. So really, we've got ways to get into the antechamber. It's only like increasing our allowance a bit, but that's not a bad thing to do. The armory. That's great. That's what we're gonna do. I can afford the axe. Oh, I can afford the axe. Okay, we have like a decision to make with that then, I suppose. That is just a sledgehammer, but slightly better. I will buy the Knight Shield because it might protect us from one red room. But we should do a thing now in the directory because now we have the axe. We can axe something. What costs gems? Yes, the attic, but it's... Oh, we were gonna do the rotunda, right? Because we made the rotunda standard. I guess you could also do it on the passageway, which is not terrible. But I think the rotunda might be the best one. Let's just have a look through. Wine cellar, you don't cost anything. Trophy room does, but it's so rare and it seems so crazy. Music room's not a bad idea, I guess. I often don't draft the office because it costs gems. I guess the vault is another one that's not a terrible idea. I still think I'm leaning towards rotunda. Knocking one gem off the cost of security is not really what this is all about. I guess some of the green rooms. Shop rooms? Red rooms never cost gems, do they? Vestibule, you could knock it off. Yeah, alright, I'm gonna do the rotunda. I think that's the answer here. Rotunda now costs 0 gems. So the axe was great. I don't think I need the nursery. I really don't think I need the nursery. I think the dining room is just better. Obviously, the East Wing Hall would have been unlocked, but I've got keys to kind of deal with that. Car keys is alright. Car keys is okay. Greenhouse? Isn't that's the last door to the antechamber, isn't it? Is that worth it? Yeah, I think so. Do I have a shovel? No. But I have this. Yeah, the axe is like maybe the best thing. So we've nearly got a fully open antechamber. I don't know if we get anything for that. Also, I'm sure. Watering can. Enter a green room, water it, and you get a gem. Have I turned on the water in here or something? Can I do this? I can. Okay, we got a gem. We got so many gems now. The problem is we're now just trusting to luck in terms of what we get out of the foundation. But we do have a compass. So I think we're in like a pretty good spot. I don't really know what we're trying to do. I guess we're trying to get the music room late, to be honest. That is definitely something we're trying to do. The aquarium's good because it will be open. Because it's a hallway. And the shovel is so good with where we are currently. Let's just dig these up. Because you never know. It's another good workshop day, to be honest. What was on top of the ladder in the greenhouse? Not sure. How do I get back there? Is that a spoiler, Dr. Hannum? Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, this? Don't know. Don't know. We can dig up in here, though. Yep, I don't know. We did the thing, didn't we, in security? Yeah. You know, I think a patio is really good here because it's going to throw a load of gems in the conference room, which we're about to walk into. We're going to have so many gems now today. And we're getting a lot of keys just by doing this. Yeah, and here are gems. There's a lot of fruit on the side as well. So we've now got 12 gems. We're going to eat all of this fruit. So now we have 77 steps. The main thing is I need to go and open the antechamber, don't I? I think I should be doing that now. While I've got all these steps. And do you think it's quicker? Maybe we should test it. Is it quicker to go via the lift? Maybe. Oh, and I guess we can do the funeral parlor now, which is... It's 3 gems. It's not going to get much better than that, is it? Could do with a freezer. Could do with a freezer, yeah. The gems are not in the white box. Okay. The gems are not in this box. Okay. The gems are in this box. Well, if this is true, that makes this true. Which means this has to be false. And so the gems would be in the blue box. But let's imagine this is false instead. That means this is false. And this would have to be false as well. So that can't be the case, because then it's too many pots. So this has to be true, which means this is true, which means this is false. So they're not in here, they're not in here, they're in the blue box. Surely. Okay. Oh, it's actually 4. Oh, because we got a lost and found outside. Alright then. I mean, let's... I don't know. Let's open up the antechamber because... Why not? Yeah, I just want to try... Because I think we can get there this way now. If I'm understanding it right. Which, like I say, it doesn't change too much for us, but it does mean we can put the water back in the fountain in order to take it out of other places, but we already, I think, did the reservoir thing. I don't know, is this better? It's probably better just because it works, and it's always available, and it doesn't matter what's going on with the fountain. That's maybe why it's better. Okay, all 4 doors in the antechamber are now open. Which, I don't know if that changes anything really, but... The running shoes have been really useful there, actually. And I guess I could have pushed the minecart there, and... Well, could I? No, I don't think I could. I'm not actually sure that I could. I could have gone back through the foundation. I'm not even sure I could do that. I think certain routes get a bit blocked off. Right, we're going this way. And we're kind of trusting that that door coming out of the aquarium is a good one. Well, Quarry Yard is pretty good. Because it's unlocked. So we can try and get into the antechamber at least. The vestibule will do it. And it'll allow us to keep building all around the sides. The hallway might be just as good, though. Nah, I think the vestibule's just better. We've got so many gems, it really doesn't matter. This... Yeah, you can open that immediately. Thank you. Cloister? Yeah. I want to actually see, is this... what the fuck did I do here? What did I do here? Ooh, it was like here maybe. I thought it was like this side also. Okay, so the cloister will just open whenever you want it to open. Sledgehammer, battery pack, and broken lever. See, I'm taking pictures of these, but I actually don't know. I don't really know if that matters, because really you just get in the workshop and see what you can make. I'm not sure it, like, it's not really going to change the way I'm playing the game. I'll add it here with the other ones, but yeah. Okay. I'd like something that gets us into the antechamber from this side. The boudoir does it, so let's do it. I guess let's just do the kitchen in case we need it. Bacon and eggs, sure. Okay. That adds the morning room. There's a conservatory. Or the office. I think just conservatory is like more value immediately. Another scrap of paper. Magnifying glass and metal detector. Okay. Sure. I'd actually really like a workshop now today, I think. Oh, there's a magnifying glass. And we do obviously have a metal detector. Right. Treasure trove. You cost 1 gem. I think you can be at least standard. This one... I don't like this room. I really don't like this room. I think I'm happy to make that room rare. I think I'm okay with that. And the laundry room can be rare for me as well. Yeah, I think I'm fine with that. Maybe this can be even better than standard, but I think standard's fine. I'm alright with that. That was... whatever. The conservatory... it is a good room. I'm sure of it. Let's go this way. We're okay. We got plenty of keys, plenty of gems, plenty of everything. Let's... yeah, let's do the observatory. Oh, and we can telescope it. Loads more gems. Brilliant. Did it even do that? Not sure it actually gave us the 5 extra gems. Ooh, can we do the Chamber of Mirrors? We might be able to. We might be able to. I think that is worth it as a thing to try. Because if we get the right room coming out of the courtyard... I think it needs to be... oh, let's night shield the dark room. Yes. Okay. Why are you beeping? Here we go. Alright, we can do this. There's a key. Okay. I think we might be solving the Chamber of Mirrors because you can build out of the antechamber. Oh, we're going to get an allowance token here, aren't we? Yeah. Okay. I wonder, should we pick up this crown? Is this anything? The first time you draw a red room, you may remove it. Sure. It's... I don't know. Really need a good room here. Oh, the hallway is a very good room here. That is such a good room. Because we can do this. Oh, don't do that. Okay. Back to the dark room. Okay. So we really just need that room to be open. We've got a couple of chances to get there, so let's try and get there. The office. Yeah. I think we could do with, like, reading the emails in here as well, but first of all... Oh, come on. Oh, yeah, the morning room does go into it. Okay. Then I think we just did the Chamber of Mirrors thing. And we got some dice. Whoa! Well? Now what? There is something you can do. Yeah. As the glass drops, it drops upstairs. Oh, okay. Okay. Ooh. I think you just have to do it one by one. Yeah, there are 4 clocks. Or 4, well, wasn't there really a clock? The empty closet. You found a duplicate copy of one of your floor plans. Would you like to permanently add an additional empty closet to your drafting pool? Yes, sure. Maybe that was the wrong decision, but I don't mind it. Now, West Wing Hall, you found a duplicate copy of one of your floor plans. Sure. So it's just that one over there. How do I do that? What happens if you press the button behind you from the center square? Not really sure what you mean. These buttons, I have hit every button so far. As long as you're aware of that. And they do various things. Yeah, that's not what I wanted. I don't think. Oh no, yeah, that's fine. All that for a key. Is that it, though? It seems like there's nothing else to do here, really. I guess I was hoping that there might be a greater mystery to all of this, but I don't really think there is. We could just get this and then we know we're going to get a key card tomorrow. Can you press the button in the middle and jump off the platform? Well, you can't really jump in this game, so... The day we dreaded has finally arrived. It is with unprecedented sadness that we inform you of the death of our benefactor, employer, and master, the Baron of Mount Holly, Herbert S. Sinclair. Any staff who have an interest in attending services may contact Mrs. Babbage for details. In following the instructions left by the Baron himself, effective immediately, all work at Mount Holly is suspended. I feel like we may have read that before. Walk off the platform? I mean, I can try. I got a coffee here? Let's do this anyway. KT... KD, AB, K. Thompson, Kirk Darren, Ann Babbage, Randolph Moore, someone Ruota, Hartley Ruota. Okay. Rules for staff. +1 point per consecutive dartboard solved during breaks. Each week, point totals reset and weekly leaders gets an extended lunch. Oh, alright. Sort of dystopian. 20. 13 plus 8 is 21, minus 8 is of course 13. 8 plus 7 is 15, minus 14 is 1, times 12 is 12. 26 is minus 6 is 20. Times 5 is 100. Times 1 is 100. Divided by 20 is 5. Okay. Well, now what is really the question? We have a completely open antechamber with, like, every door open. But I don't think we get anything for that, really. Marigold. Why is it missing? The secret room is not as secure as you thought. 8 letters, 8 payments, 100 gold. Yeah. Am I supposed to get 100 gold? Alright, I can try the thing for you, Dr. Hannum, that you're talking about. I'm not sure I'm really able to do it, but I can try it. No, you actually can't move after you've pressed the button. It won't let you move after you've pressed the button. I can't move. Oh, the office. We did want to check this out anyway. I'm not going to spread the gold because I'm not sure if it, like, builds up. I don't think I really need to. Email. Oh, we already read all of this, I think. Yeah, I think we already read all of that. And there are no doors, are there? There are no doors that we can go through now. What was a new clue trying to tell us then, in that case? It seems like it might be something to do with the tomb. Keep left. If this is a king, then is that the study? See this, though? Look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 by 5. So he's like in the entrance hall. I used to get office quite often. I don't think it does mount up. Oh, okay. No, I just mean if I don't spread the money, that maybe because I've run payroll, therefore I have paid the staff, but I haven't released the money to their rooms. And I don't think I want to do that today because maybe then when I release money to their rooms in future, it's more. It's kind of what I'm thinking. I'll try it. I think something's going on in the entrance hall with this. The suspect is a key. The suspect is a major. The suspect is a minor. Hold on. Microchip looks like it might be able to be plugged in. I know where that can be plugged in. Wait, what about this one? Would you have done that the whole time? That's what this is. But you needed the sledgehammer, I suppose. Can I do anything with the items that I have? Well, I can do this at least. Oh, and we want to try some of the admin things anyway. Like Kirk Darren, maybe? Okay. Well, I have no idea where the other one could be. Is a new clue trying to tell me something? Is it in the office? Who are the +3 expired? Import trophy data? Oh, so you can like get... Is this like my other save files in the game? And I could like... The trophies for the trophy room. Oh, so... hang on. I don't have the blessing of the monk or anything, do I? I don't have anything crazy going on today, I don't think. So, on the trophy list... On this, it says... Oh, I have to take the magnifying glass to a new clue. Oh, I have to go and do that. Oh no, is it in this? Which library is it? It's got to be that one. We'll do it. See, reach room 46 in a day. So if you can do that on the first day in one save file, then you can import that trophy into this save file. That's kind of how that seems. I have to get to this library. Whoops. Correct, okay. Sundial Publishing. That's different, isn't it? Dead cases. Laboratory, closet, attic, furnace, solarium. Okay. Depart. Corner cases. Parlor, patio, nook, office, library, pantry. Suspect list. Okay, I have to take a picture of that. I don't know what it means. The suspect is a minor. The suspect is a minor. Well, some of these people are. Okay. Draft Draft to shifted. Draft the sixes. This has an S in it. The fixed stars. Draft the sixes. Shifted extras, the fixed stars. Oh, I'm sorry. I can't like read this out loud because the after time that the library something X Y Z A B C and the books that be bad that be already something here. There's something all the way through if he found a new clue. Oh, this is a new clue. What? So tome after tome that the library owned. Red. Page A, word X. Assume page count starts on title pages. Major. 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 Jaw is name. Oh, but ma is a word as well, is it? It's something Irajan. Small. Small word. Small name. Small name. Major is small name. But why is the prince blue? I don't know. Small name. Red, green, violet, blue. The metro. The suspect is minor. No. The suspect is major. This is a lie. This is true. The suspect is minor. Okay, check this out. This is a lie because red memos are always lies. But this is actually true because red memos are lies unless they are handwritten. And blue memos are correct. So the suspect is minor because their age makes them a minor. The suspect is not major. The suspect is major, which is an Irajan saying to say small name. Small name. So it's so it's someone with a small name who is also young. Like Bo Lee. Bo Lee. Bowley. Bolly. Bowley. Bowley. What is that in Irajan? Lee is a lack of myself. It's not fucking anything in Irajan. How does that help? Bowley. Library something the way. Library covers the way. Library covers the way. Library covers the way, Bowley. Bowley. The library covers the way. Oh, what? Am I on the cusp of something? The library covers the way, Bowley. Bowley, the suspect. Bowley. Bowleave the suspect. The library covers the way. Just need to draft one more classroom to take my final exam. Fucking, oh my god. Why are there 2 blank books in here? Bo Lee, age 16. Who's the guy? I'm so confused. Fixed stars. Assume the page count starts on title pages. Title pages. Which, man. Okay. Page A, word X. X, Y, Z, A, B, C. X, Y, Z, A, B, C. Dead end, major key, is C. Dead end, a major key is C. Seen all the signs? Have you seen all the signs? Okay, page A. Assume page count starts on title pages. Word X, X, Y, Z. The third to last. I don't know. Is this a title page? I don't know. Marigold or sundial? Sundial? Page C, word A. Sundial he? What? Green. Page B, word Y. Clue. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. On the way. The suspect is a key. A key. Admin key. With a small name. Who's young. Oh, Lee. Assume it starts. Seen all the signs? Have I already done this stuff? Or what? Like, where am I right now? Hello, Scar. How you doing? Sorry, I'm having a bit of a breakdown. Because I don't know what's happening. X, Y, Z, A, B, C. That does not make any fucking sense. Library covers the way. On the way. The library covers the way. Lebo is an admin key. Not a chance. Not a fucking chance I can get back over there. Lebo is an admin key. It is a major key. Covers. Why is there a fucking... It doesn't make any sense. Look at this. How does any of this relate to covers relating to red? The covers of the books. Because, okay. Because this is the Violet book. So page B, word Y. Assume that the title page counts. I just say this is the title page. Word Y would be clue. So it's something, something, clue. Clue. But then we need Red Prince, Swimbird, and something else. What's the other book? What the hell is the other book? Is there even a green book? Where's the other library? What happens if I do that? Will it bring Swimbird to this library? I don't have really the steps for that. I have to try though. Oh, please don't kill me. Oh, you have to be joking. Oh, okay. No, it does not bring Swimbird. Okay, so what's the other book? What's the green book? The History of Arindia? So this one, oh my god, Bo. Okay, so right. The suspect is minor. True. The suspect is minor with an O. The suspect is minor. The suspect is minor. Their profession is mining. No, incorrect. This is a red memo. This is a red memo written by hand. The suspect is major. True. Oh, how come the suspect can be minor and major? The suspect is minor because they are young, but the suspect is major because Iranian. Because Iranian vocabulary. Okay? Because ma means small and jaw means name. So the suspect is minor, they are young. The suspect is not major, the suspect is major, small of name. So the suspect is Bo Lee. Because the suspect is 16 and has a small name. Bo Lee. Now, what do you do with that information? I don't know. I have no idea what to do with that information. But I think that is true, though. Now, here's another thing. Have you seen all the signs? See? Major. It's not major. Major. A small name. Now. The red book, the green book, the violet book, and the blue book. You see? The library covers the way. The covers of the book. The color of the cover of the book. So, this is the violet book. Page B, word Y. This is page A. Page B, word Y would be the second to last word. The word is clue. The word is clue in the violet book, which is the third. Okay? But then you need the green book and the red book and the blue book. Blue book is Swimbird. Red book is Red Prince. Green book is I don't fucking know. Green book is I have no idea. I don't remember. That's all I've got though. Bo Lee. Suspect is Bo Lee. Bo Lee. The library covers the way. I'm gonna go mad. I'm gonna go insane. What does any of that mean? Should I be... This is the craziest book I've ever read, to be honest, in this game. But I don't understand what to do with all of this information. What other things have we discovered from the book? I mean, I don't know. Depart. Corner cases. Corner rooms. It's not even... That's not... Is that even interesting? It's not even interesting. Dead cases. Dead end rooms. Is that even interesting? Not really. Keep left. Keep left. Something maybe in the tomb, because there's like a statue. Keep left. What if you go left Tanner Fork? Keep left also because left is west. Doors more likely to be open. I don't know. Colors also mean certain directions. What? How have you... This, honestly, this game is the hardest fucking game in the world to stream because people just write things in the chat and I have no fucking idea. What sort of a fucking sentence is that? I'm furious at that sentence because I've got no idea what that means. And it seems like you're just telling a joke, but I can't even... My brain is so full of new clue bullshit that I don't even know. I can't differentiate the reality from the nonsense. Have I seen all the signs? No. No, sir. Nope. Blue right, red back. But how have you decided that? Are you just making it up? Blue right, red back? What are you talking about? Did you know the dev is also colorblind, so things are mixed up? No. What? The smells are also measurements? I've gone mad. I've gone mad this stream. I must have gone mad. I can't actually be reading the things that I'm reading and saying aloud. This must be what happens when the human brain just goes, I have read some bullshit and now I must shut down. This is now Kelston is powering down before your very eyes. Can you turn to the page with the man by the grid? Bo, don't give me this bullshit. I already did this. I broke the fucking vase in the entrance room and I have a microchip. And I put the microchip in the Grosso, okay? Don't be coming in here, Bo, at fucking 11:30 and saying, whoa, look at him on the grid. Yeah, I know. He has a blueprint. Blueprints, don't you see? Kelston, thanks for playing. There's another clue. For another chip. Record. It's not a record, is it? It's What happens if you record something? Always trying to actively work against you? I'd believe that. I would believe that. You might be on another page. Oh, don't do this to me. Draft the sixes. Dead end. The fixed stars. Is this all just an anagram? Everything's an anagram. Draft the sixes. Draft the sixes. Shifted extras is an anagram of fixed stars. So, Bo Lee is actually Ebola. That's what got the Baron. No. It's a word puzzle every third page, and Wookiees are eloquent speakers. I can't read chat anymore. I can't read chat and play this video game anymore. You must be joking. Dead end is a major key. X. Everything's an anagram. The suspect is a key. On the way. The suspect... Okay. No, you're absolutely right about that, FD. You are correct. Very, very shrewd of you to observe as such. The suspect is Bo Lee. The suspect is a key. The suspect is an admin key. Bo Lee would be Lebo. For an admin key. The way. X, Y, Z, A, B, C. This is the way. Blue is lube, red is deer, green is rig. Oh, are you just doing anagrams? Thank you. Red is not deer. If you're just doing anagrams, this is pots. Right. We have to end the day. I am so confused. Here's the only thing I want to know. I don't want a more detailed explanation than this. But anybody who has gotten further than where I am in the game right now, from that whole experience of just reading that book and trying to understand it, should I have understood more? Given where I am at and what I am currently aware of in blueprints, should I be walking out of here with more than what I have currently? In terms of knowledge. Because I don't know. Yes, but not should have. More like you will be coming back to this book. Okay. Even though I took all the pictures of it and I've looked at everything under the magnifying glass, what I don't understand is, you're saying I'll be coming back to this book. Is that because you didn't take screenshots of things, so you had to come back to the book? Why should I ever have to come back to this book now? Because I have... Yeah, I took pictures. Does the book stay after the day ends? No. No. Right, listen. I'm going to end... I'm going to end the day, and I guess I'm going to try the admin key. The Garden Shopping Centre. Fuck off. It's not a garden shopping centre, it's a fucking mystery of... Day 42. The meaning of life. We haven't... I don't even know what that sentence just says, Bo. What things did we use burning glass on? I don't even know what that means. Garden shopping centre, that's a good house. Yeah, well, it was a good house. No. Crafted? No. I don't even know what that is. You did it once. No. Is burning glass like a fire? I think this is how you've got confused, and this is why everyone has to be so careful. If burning glass is like a fire item, I have been using the torch from the armory to set things on fire. That is a thing I have been doing. No, I don't think I've ever made that, but it's not in my library. I don't think I've ever made that, man. I think... Yeah, I don't know. First four of the last name. No, I understand that. I understand that. But I'm trying. Look, I can get into this, okay? Because I can do like this. I think. Yeah. So it's fine. I can. Randolph Moore gets in as well. What I'm trying to understand is Bo Lee a key? Bo Lee, which really. Oh no! Oh. No, oh, Lee B. Okay. Lee B. Yeah, the name, we did read a thing about the name not fitting the normal convention. 3 new admin keys have been added to the network's user database. Lee B, Prov C. Okay. And who knew? Who knew? Prov C, who knew? Oh god. What? Who knew? Admin log. View access restricted to the following admin keys. Lee B, Prov C. Okay. Lee, we are planning something later this year and need to make sure communication on here is not being archived. Are there additional steps we can take to ensure privacy? Already taken care of. We are now bypassing message archiving. Randolph shouldn't notice anything out of the ordinary. Good. No one else on the estate knows we're here. Other than Mary, of course, who saw Lee on Tuesday, but how knew? Who knew? But who knew has a plan? What is this? Who knew has a plan to take care of her? If it must be done, it must be done. Just see to it that the body is not discovered. The last thing we need is for the Red Guard to be snooping around here. She won't be found, rest assured. Let's disperse for now. I'll meet you all at the safe house in Reddington in 4 days. Then, once the inquiry is over, we will proceed with our plans for the museum. Resuming operations. Welcome back, Lee. I've been camping out of the old schoolhouse for the past month, waiting for your return. It's spacious, quiet, and should prove to be an effective base of operations, outside of the purview of the staff and the Baron. We should have an opening on the first day of September. Can we be ready by then? I don't see why not. Negotiations for transportation are in the final stages. If all goes well, we will have air passage to Nuance secured for that date. Air passage to Nuance. I think Moore is planning a scheduled maintenance soon, so we should likely wrap things up here. I'd say it's time to scrub these logs. They might fall under some scrutiny in the near future. Prov C and Hyun Yu and Lee B delisted and deleted from user database. Who knew? Wait, what? Oh, for God's sake. But what does any of that tell us? What does any of that tell us, really? That they made Mary disappear, I suppose? Oh no. I don't know what I'm doing or where I'm going. Let's just try and do a day. Oh, I don't... We need the other books. We need the other books. Okay, that's cool. Okay, this is the blue book. Okay. Blue, page, Z, word X. Just. That can't be right. That can't be right, can it? That can't be right. Page Z. I mean, this must be page Z. Right. Here, Bo, are you still there in chat? I'm going to look at the things I've made. I'm sure I haven't made that thing you're talking about. I've made an electromagnet, a detector shovel, a dowsing rod, a jackhammer, and a pick sound amplifier. There you go. I need to make all the other contraptions. I mean, this is page Z, and this is word X. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, go on then. We'll go. Let's go to the vault. There is apparently there's a sanctum key in here somewhere. When we eventually find it. I think maybe you had an early chance at crafting it and you chose another combo. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, look, this is what I've been using. The self-igniting torch, which... Do I want to get that right now? Why not? Honestly, I don't even know what's happening today. Let's just grab it. I'll take it. Okay, conference room is what it has to be. We're nearly dead, but we can spare bedroom it. Okay, we are about to be dead. Well, this was a nice quick day, wasn't it? At least we can do the funeral parlor thing. What do we want here? You know? A conservatory. Lost and Found, I'm pretty cool with you being unusual, actually. The kennel is just a bit too good. I want that to be commonplace. And the courtyard can be commonplace as well. Because it does get you out of a jam sometimes. But I'm cool with that. Lost and Found. Lost and Found is a weird one, man. Because I just don't often want to go there. This box is the white box, that's false. This box is the black box, that's false. This is true. The blue box contains the gems. Do you feel like these have been getting easier? These have been getting way more simple, to be honest. Thank you. Might as well check in the torch again. Just leave that in here for a little while. I only have one thing I can think of. Sundial Publishing. I think I only know of one. Well, that didn't fucking go anywhere. Okay. 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 Great Uncle Herbert. You got me. I don't know. I don't know what to do anymore. What the hell is behind there? And it's even weirder than the antechamber, is it? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what's going on, but I am excited to find out more. But I think I need to stop now tonight before I completely collapse. That new clue thing? That was insane. That was insane. Let's see what type of a house it determines we have built. Because it just looks like this. Mount Holly, the humble bungalow. With a funeral parlour, a conference room, a fucking bank vault, a conservatory and a library. Just to be clear, the humble bungalow. Everybody, this has been Blueprint. Are we ever gonna... We might never finish this game. This might be the Cerebral Sunday game now forever and ever. But I am determined that we will find more of the secrets that it uncovers. I mean, we did pretty well today. Like, getting some stuff out of a new clue. But I don't understand I don't understand the Swimbird connection. I really, really tried, and I don't get it. Somehow we've got to, I guess, find another microchip in somehow. We've still got to try and do 8 realms in 8 days. We've still got to try and find the rest of the Sanctum keys and solve the rest of the realm sigil puzzles. There's just so much. There's so much left of this game. I can guarantee to you that next week at 7 PM UK time on Sunday evening, we'll be playing Blueprints. And I can almost surely guarantee you that the following weekend on Sunday evening at 7 PM UK time, we'll be playing Blueprints as part of Cerebral Sunday. And there's a strong chance it's greater than just within the realm of plausibility that the weekend following next weekend at 7 PM UK time on Sunday, we'll be playing Blueprints. It certainly seems that way. Everybody, this has been Cerebral Sunday. I'm going to be back. I'm not sure about Tuesday. I'm not sure. I'm going to send you the list of all the XCOM mods and see if you can work it out. That's going to be exciting. But I will be back on Friday, at the very least anyway. But that's going to be around about 10 PM UK time. That'll be a late one on Friday night if you want to catch it. Multiplayer games. I'm actually going to have some discussions with people because I'd like to do something interesting this week, but I don't know if I can make it happen. But Sunday night next week for more Blueprints and more Cerebral Sundays. Everybody, I love you all a lot. Over the coming days, please be unspeakably and indeed unreasonably kind to each other. I'll see you sometime next week. Good night.